recording, not streaming.
Stream it.
I don't have the bandwidth. I mean, I do, but there's a difference. All right, so starting with Advocate, going down the line, we're going to
reintroduce ourselves.
Yeah, reintroduce yourself and say what. I'm getting a little mic feedback from you, I think, Advocate.
I don't know how to fix that.
Do you have headphones in?
Yeah, I'm wearing them currently. I can try and move my mic around, but like, it's attached to the headset, so.
Okay. Well, it'll be fine probably. So give a little brief reintroduction of yourself, and talk about your bonds. You may go through your list of bonds if you want, and any stuff you got from the list using Soul.
Okay, sure. I am still playing Advocate, a red tiefling warlock and nobleman from Kyla. I got a few things from. Let me go to my equipment. I got a few things from the list. I have a special coin, an ally or debtor, and I also took proficiency in a poisoner's kit.
All right.
And for my bonds, where's my notes? I'll go down the line. Arliss, a shrewd businessman. I like him, but do not trust him. We're far too alike. Gus, this one is honest and predictable. He acts on instinct and is no threat to me. His presence may be beneficial. And Iarlo, a rat. I need to keep my distance. He will hinder me every step of the way if it suits him. Barnaby, pious to a fault but malleable, easy to manipulate. Best on his good side.
Oh my god.
Advocate's terrible.
Thank you very much for the description.
I'm also playing Lulu.
You are also playing Lulu. Lulu the Hollyphant. All right. Arliss, why don't you tell us about your bonds and your small infernal deals if you have taken them?
Sure. I'm still playing Arliss de Montieu. 4 levels in Fighter, Arcane Archer, and a single level in Rogue. I've made 1 infernal deal where I've gotten an extra feat, so I've gotten the lucky feat on top of the 2 others that I currently have. As for Arliss's bonds, going in order, Advocate. He intrigues me the most of all these foreigners. I almost feel a sort of kinship, I suppose. I would love to pick at his mind, see what he knows.
Shady bros.
For Barnaby, far too loud, has a holier-than-thou attitude that just displeases me. He seems to be the one to free Gargoth from his prison. I don't think I'll let him. This man has no experience in demonic affairs. For Gus is the only one I think I can truly trust in this bunch, and even still, that trust doesn't run too deep. I wouldn't put it past him to backstab me in order to save himself, although I suppose that is mutual. And for Yarilo, he's far too quiet, too righteous for my tastes. I'm not sure we can get along that well at all.
I love how suspicious everyone is of each other.
We're not nice people.
Wonderful. Barnaby, what's up?
I am still playing Barnaby, paladin of the crown, servant of Elturel, my body, mind, and soul for its people. My purpose in life is to uphold its laws uphold its traditions, and currently see that it is returned to its rightful place in the world, not in Avernus. So I did not spend any soul. I am stocking that shit up because I don't know, but I mean, you say I'm not holier than thou, but man, this is out of character. I got 8 fucking soul. I think I'm a bit holier right now.
From an empirical standpoint, I technically am holier than you.
Yeah, but no, I did not spend any soul. And Barnaby's bonds. Advocate. certainly very clever. I only hope his wit serves a noble purpose. And I'm not sure it always does. Yarla, I'm worried for Yarlo's soul. Their faith appears too fragile. Gus, sure the outer shell may be vile, but such a small frame must hide a sizable heart, correct? He seems like he cares
No!
about things.
You didn't! Oh my god.
And
Small packages.
and as for Arliss, I do not trust Arliss with the shield. Gargoth will most certainly manipulate them.
Well,
Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a good session.
This is great.
all right. Yarlo, are you good to go?
Yeah. I'm playing Yarlo. I'm trying to balance. Here we go. So I'm playing Yarlo. I am an Asimar cleric bard, 3rd level cleric, 2nd level bard. I'm not sure anything else I need to say about that. From the list, I took 1 extra language, and that is going to be Infernal. I like the... Well, actually, I'm not going to go into that because nobody else knows it, so never mind.
I do.
You shouldn't. But yeah, so I took Infernal, and then the only bond that I have written so far... where's my notes? There they are. It's for Barnaby. To have faith is good, but Barnaby's zeal for it is nearing extremism.
Alright.
Solid. All right.
Yeah.
And that's the one. That's the one bond.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So, last session, you arrived in Avernus with the assistance of the Tempest Cleric Dahlia Highhill, and arrived on the streets of Elturel, hanging high above the actual landscape of Avernus, chained to either side of the river Styx by massive stakes that are slowly but surely pulling it into the ground. The location itself is utterly devastated. Buildings have collapsed, roads are coated in rubble and debris. The city is a ruinous husk of its former self. The ground shakes and the air crackles with electricity. You look up and see the companion that used to cast holy light across the nation of Elturgard, but now is simply a black orb that kind of, you see strobes of electric lightning jolt across its surface every once in a while, and then see it crash down in lightning strikes across the city occasionally. The wind itself seems scented heavily with acrid brimstone, metallic blood, and charred flesh. It's a very unpleasant place to be, and as your feet touch the stone of the streets, you all individually notice something else, and that is that you are all alone. Each having touched down in Elturel at a different location.
Oh, so we're split.
oh
That
no.
said, I have little messages for all of you that I will be sending you privately.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Please hold.
Literally at this time, Dahlia's like, yeah, this is just not my
Yeah.
problem. Just out of there.
Peace is out.
She's like,
Yeah.
all right, peace.
Reasonable.
She's got her shades on, her her little suitcase. I'm out of here.
Mission accomplished. Goodbye.
She's like, no.
Come here.
Oh my. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Is Lulu with anyone, or is Lulu also alone?
Lulu is also alone.
No.
As is Rhea, I'm guessing.
Hmm?
As is Rhea?
Yes.
Everyone's all split
JK,
up.
sorry. For the recording, I also play Rhea. Oop, goodbye.
Mantan also plays Lulu.
Tiny little going to kick the bad guy's butt.
Um,
I'm scared.
I do have one thing. For Lulu, actually.
Where's the little?
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, this is actually really neat. I'm gonna go ahead and put this somewhere where I'll remember to actually like.
This is pretty fire.
Or wait, does this open?
Shared with other players, correct?
Hmm?
On D&D Beyond.
Sorry, I missed the first part of the
Completely-
sentence.
Yeah.
Shared with other players on D&D Beyond. It's just the DM, right?
What's shared?
The notes section?
I don't know because I've only ever been.
I can go check.
No, yeah, someone else can check. I
Can you
don't
check mine?
know because I know I can read your notes, but I'm the DM.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking of posting
no,
it there.
it is private. I thought notes
Yeah.
were public. But
Okay.
they're private.
Oh, sweet.
But
That's
super
helpful.
sexy.
So okay. Never mind. I thought mine were public. That's fine either way. I don't mind sharing.
All right.
How do I? Okay. So this is a.
This is a great recording.
Right.
I know. It's just silence. But...
Long moments of quiet where we're just like figuring shit out.
Yeah.
Well,
If
that
it needs to be a thing for the recording that you pull each one of us like separately to the corner to read it out, what each character gets,
So
might be. Okay. Love cutting out. If you pull like each one of us to the corner separately, so we read out like our
we
thing,
could. Yeah, let's do that.
that might be better.
Who wants to go
So-
first?
We can go in alphabetical.
Just
Or
keep going in
JK.
order.
Well, mind if I actually start because there's something Barnaby's gonna do that's a bit loud.
Sure.
I.
Yes.
Alright. Before going to the corner or in the corner?
We're talking about the corner. Never mind.
Oh, I'll start the corner then. I don't give a shit.
I don't know
Sure.
what's going on again. with the
So
corner?
just
gonna read off
for
for
the
you.
recording. Oh, but then you'll be able to know each other's if you listen to the recording.
that's true.
Everybody creepy swear.
just put the time-
Listen
Just
to
put the time. Just put the timestamps in. I
That's
guess.
so much work. I just
we don't have
hit
to
the
worry about it.
upload button and that's it.
It will all get figured out eventually.
Yeah. I mean,
Mine-
everyone knows. Everyone knows their individual bits.
Yeah.
Mine's honestly
Um,
not too big of a deal. There's like details that I could leave out, but like
Wait. So what are we doing right now then? What are we trying to figure out? I'm
Just
curious.
everyone's reading. Everyone's getting their individual.
Oh,
little
okay.
bits
I
figured
got a
out.
little extra just now that I think I'm good.
Oh, oops. Why did I copy and paste it?
I think I got it all.
Fuck, that's the monster manual. Where is my 5e?
see if I have this. Why? Okay. Whatever.
All right, everyone good to go?
Yep.
Well,
Apparently not. Apparently not. Oops.
His computer may or may not be kaput. You can hear
Okay.
everyone? All right. It's all right. We got time to do a little reset if need be.
No, we don't hear you anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord is great. I mean, we could try
Hangouts.
Hangouts if we wanted to.
It has worked well for me in the past.
I mean, yeah, I can go ahead and set up. Like,
Yeah,
I can
I mean,
make
sure.
a link, and everyone would just have to join the link. That's all you have to do.
Go make a thing. Let's try it.
Because
Because we've had these issues for the last 2 years.
I'm gonna start with you, Cole, since I actually have your email, and then make a link from there because of the way this works.
That seems reasonable.
So, and then from here I can joining link. Thanks. When you join that link, it will take you to a page where all you should have to do is click the video call button. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be a video call. It will act just the same way as a Discord call.
I should probably name it.
Yeah, you should be able to rename it, and it should be. It'll be consistent. Like you can use that same link every time to get there.
All right, I'm gonna hop over there.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, my phone goes off whenever every time we start this.
I'm gonna close my window so I'm not super blown out. Hello. Matthew.
Themselves.
Ah. I'm actually just gonna not do video today. That's fine. How do I mute video? Boop. There we go.
Can anybody hear
Less
me?
bandwidth.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Awesome. Come on.
All right.
Is
Can you
it-
hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yay.
yeah. There's a chance everyone will have to set up their like speakers or like not speakers, microphones and whatnot.
That's exactly what I had to do.
Everyone's at pretty reasonable levels for me as far as recording goes, which is nice.
That's good.
I like
Convenient.
Hangouts, to be honest. It's
I also
kind of
like
bare
Hangouts.
bones, but it's nice in that it just works. It's functional.
If I ever do like if and when I do, if and when we actually record an actual episode of Definitely Not Dragons,
This is probably the way to do it.
well, the thing is that it's the kind of thing where like I would really prefer individual audio tracks that I
Oh,
can
true.
edit together,
Right,
together
true.
in like Audacity. But like beyond, if people don't have microphones or don't want to record individually, then I would probably just use this. I'm also not cutting the recording, so this is all just in here. This is just in here now.
Part of the process. This is D&D from a distance. Oh, computer
Oh
update.
no.
Oh my god.
Rip.
Come on.
It'd always be like that.
Yeah.
That's why I have mine set up to update it at like 3 in the fucking morning when I don't give a shit.
And you can make hangouts real small.
That wouldn't work well for me though, because I could still be awake at 3 in the morning, and if it's like time to update, I'd be like, no, bitch, no, stop.
Go to bed, you bastard.
Just let it happen.
It's your call to go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, it's my computer being like, you need to start
Bed.
acting like a normal human instead of staying up until 4 a.m.
Fucking gremlin.
Just calls you out by name. Just like, Matt, Jesus.
Go
What are you
fuck
doing?
to sleep.
Cortana starts talking to me even though she's not set up.
Yeah. Well, I hope everyone likes their little notes.
It's very fun.
Gifts from me to you.
It's the best gift I've gotten all year.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh.
It's only the 20th of January.
It's a slow start.
I suppose that's true. We were rolling hot last session. I'm interested to see if that happens again.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe
absolutely
not.
not.
Definitively false.
That cannot happen. Now that we're actually in session. Can I get these to be...
I can move
yes.
you all on the roll 20. Boop.
Man,
Oh, goodness, hiccups.
I'm trying to figure out how to do bonds, because I think the idea that I have for Yarlo is that he is like truly like a faithful person, and he believes in everything, and he believes that other people can be redeemed, but obviously we all have things that, like, we know we all have dark pasts or whatever. So I think he recognizes like the humanity in people. And so like Gus being like an obviously murder gremlin, like
Hey, Gus doesn't just kill people.
He's
Well,
a
Yeah,
gremlin.
he hasn't yet in front of you.
well, we did speed run to that dungeon. You never know.
We did
That's
just kind
true.
of fast forward through.
That's fair.
So like, even though everybody is like super shifty, that's not, for me, that's not enough to be like, oh, Arliss is a shady individual. I can't trust them. Like, I don't know how much I can trust any of you, but that's fine.
I mean,
Hey,
that
Eric.
can just be your
Yeah,
statement.
that can
It's just like, I'm not one to like mistrust, but I don't really know what to think about them, and I'm curious to find out more. Like, that can be a bond.
Oh, well, isn't that nice?
It doesn't have to be too specific.
It sometimes it's just not that complicated.
Well, sometimes, you know, you have to let your brain run its course and just.
Oh,
Advocate only has the bonds that he has because he's just a particularly analytical individual. If he didn't give a shit, then
I definitely thought you were just gonna say a particularly anal individual.
I mean, also true, I guess. Oh,
so what are we waiting for right now?
Caroline,
Okay.
the devil is in the details.
implying that there is only one devil is a mistake.
The devils, many.
The devils
So
are
many
in the
details, so many
details.
devils.
So many devils and so many details.
The devils are swarming the details.
The details are devils.
Oh boy.
I hate to be this person, but is there? How large is Elturel? Like, is there a?
City-sized.
Okay. Okay. No maths.
There is a
I mean,
map.
there is a map
That's a map.
in World
Map.
20.
No distances.
City sized.
Oh, it's Elturel.
I mean, it's probably like Kyla sized.
Yeah,
They seem
pretty close.
comparable.
Maybe a little smaller. But it also had a surrounding kingdom.
Right.
Like,
So
I
this
don't
is
know.
just really the main city with all the walls.
Yeah,
around
so
it.
like probably smaller than Sanguine, bigger than Kyla.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any tokens.
We wouldn't yet.
You
because I
you
think,
shouldn't need them immediately. I'm using this dwarf to represent just kind of where the party is generally.
Okay.
I literally disabled the grid on the map so that there isn't like that kind of nonsense.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I just was thinking since we were separated, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, so while we're waiting, those of you that are familiar with Elturel, although Rhea is included in this, but it's fine. Those of you who are familiar know that you are on the east side of the city.
Oh, good.
Given the environment that you are in, you understand that the city was when on the material plane, this is also a material plane. When on the proper material plane, was bisected by a river, crossable by 2 bridges. And you are familiar with just kind of like you understand the general layout and features of the city. So if you need to navigate somewhere, you will know how to do it.
Excellent.
So how's everyone doing?
Doing good.
I'm going to continue to
Well,
read through some stuff so I don't get caught off guard again. Well, not again, just prep is so okay. Here's a side conversation. So we're for those of you listening at home, we're running a heavily modified version of Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. That has been retrofitted to slot into the existing world of Gaiul and the setting that we've established in previous play. This is much harder than just making stuff from scratch for me. Because I have to walk a delicate tightrope to avoid planning for things that have already been planned for. Like, because that's the point. That's part of most of the point of using the book is to go like, oh, I don't have to plan this. Encounters and like dungeons are the big ones where it's just like I don't have to do a whole ass map design. I don't have to do all this side stuff. I can drop in, drop out NPCs and stuff like that. But the problem there being is that regardless of how sandboxy it is, all pre-written campaigns are to one extent or another linear. And that's not the mode of play I'm particularly interested in for this play group in this campaign. So rewriting chunks and bits and pieces and getting the players specifically involved in different characters and factions and environments and locations that's the prep I need to do. But it's curious trying to figure out like what I need to plan, what I don't need to plan, and where I need to store those plans, and how much I need to plan. It's an interesting new experience.
I've got to step away for 2 minutes. I just spilled syrup all down my shirt.
Oh,
It's really great.
nice.
Having a great time over here. BRB.
All right, cool.
Oh no.
Do you think we'll get to play the Witches campaign?
Oh,
again
Widowspeak.
soon? Widowspeak?
Yes. I should actually put up a when is good. Maybe sometime after this. I should be able to run it again. Pretty much anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever other people have time.
What's that sound?
Oh, that is a podcast
Is that
in the
the-
background.
the kitchen?
Yeah, it's a kitchen. I'm gonna mute.
Doop, ba-doop, ba-doobity-doo,
I have so many tabs up.
doop. Yeah, same. That's one thing I would be hesitant about as far as like if we were to actually record faces, just like just the if there's like a plugin I could use, which there might be, like for OBS specifically, that's like I can arrange everyone's like stuff. Then like I can put all the
Caroline's
individual little
joining.
cameras into the thing. That would be super nice. But as far as I'm aware, that doesn't exist.
She just has to join the video call. There she goes.
Am I doing this right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're in.
Hi, sorry.
You're good. You might need to set up like mic and stuff with the little cogwheel.
If you have to.
Okay.
We can hear
yeah.
you
Okay, good. I'm glad.
We can also see you.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
we all have our cameras muted if you also want to, but it's whatever.
It's a personal choice.
It's
Whatever.
a personal choice. You can
I
do whatever you
personally-
want.
don't mind
hmm
having it on, but
You did look very cute today.
Either way, I'm
Thank
not
you.
recording it.
I literally the computer was updating and it was on like 33% for a while. I'm like, fuck, if we were going on Hangouts, I need to throw something on. So I just threw on fucking fake lashes. I have lipstick on. That's it.
There you go. That's all
I'm
you
still
need.
wearing pajama pants. Like I just
That's all you need.
no effort.
It is all you need.
Look, I have a
Oh.
look I need to maintain.
I will, in the sake of not leaving you on your own.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
It's cool. All right, we're all here. Pencil
Okay.
truth is spoken.
Matt,
Oh right, Matt spilled syrup all over himself, so he's gonna. Be
Oh
in
no!
give Matt like 2 seconds to do whatever he needs.
It'll be just a second.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Also, do I use feather pen or do I use key pen?
I like the feather.
I got both of them recently, so I like having really good like looking pens just to have.
I almost forgot my own notebook. I told myself I was.
Okay, how does the
I do
back of
that.
my room look? Okay.
Pretty.
Oh
fine.
wow, it's so blurry too. Oh, well.
I mean, it's whatever. We're going for utility.
I forgot I can.
It's just like a personal thing. I don't want to like you guys to see the pit that is my room,
That's a mood. Ah.
and it is
There we
a pit.
I feel that, though, to be honest.
Okay,
There we go.
but
I need someone to motivate me into just cleaning in general.
Clean.
Uh,
Do it.
me.
Do it clean. Looks at pile of laundry.
Oh, a pile of laundry, you say? I can't see my floor.
what?
Well, I can't say that. I can in fact see my floor.
I cannot. I'm doing a giant overhaul of my room so I can like finally separate my normal clothes and like cosplay clothes and
There you
whatnot.
go.
That makes sense.
And
But why does there have to be a difference?
it need help. Because I also don't really want to be wearing a sexy nun outfit or like really weird, obscure video game characters and or anime characters every day of my life. Personally.
Just every other day.
You're right. You're right.
I'm glad my closet is off camera.
It's literally just my bed right now. I don't have my desk set up, which is why you see like the empty bottles and like empty Cheeto shit in the back. Because I just don't
That's
care.
a mood.
I definitely have like
Set up.
2 empty things of
I do have
Tupperware on my
my-
desk right now.
I do have my trusty cup though, so we're set.
Gucci.
Which I should refill.
Come on,
Oh.
Matt. Just change your fucking pants or whatever.
I do have Octo Friend with me.
Nice. I also have an Octo Friend on my new journal that I got specifically for my character.
I have a new dot matrix. Ooh. Oh, that's very
I got
good.
a new.
That's very good.
I got a new journal, and then I have only 2 stickers on the back right now, but very aesthetic otherwise. I have one more on the way. That's like a holographic snake skeleton.
I'm using. I bought this a long time ago at an art fair.
Oh, mm-hmm. I like having
I've had it for a
good-looking
while.
journals.
They're good. It's
So,
a good.
That's why I had the one for Dahlia, the Shield Sapphic one, just because. So this one going with the Arliss aesthetic. So I'm very happy.
Important.
Let me take a picture of this.
I'm just gonna shuffle cards in the meantime.
Understandable.
I'm gonna shuffle cards directly into the microphone.
Absolutely. Hold on, I should have my body pillow in frame. I spent $60 on Gilgamesh.
Oh God. I need to see
right
this.
into the mic. Thank you.
Right to the microphone.
All right, hold on.
That's gonna be on the recording.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Please. All right, sit up, boyfriend. There we go. Sit up. Are we
Why
in frame?
would you want to be with the
Sort of in
worst
frame.
person ever? Gilgamesh is like literally the fucking worst. Why do we?
Because he's my boyfriend. I am a ride or die Gilgamesh queen.
Lando.
So, I am Gil. Can I admit something really bad, Eli?
Sure.
I've spent already $500 on Gilgamesh merch.
I'm
50.
sorry for laughing.
And I'm like 13 episodes into Stay Night. I've only seen 0. I've only done Grand Order.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But just Stay Night.
Love
Stay Night is the
on
OG. I mean, although honestly, Stay Night is 0 is the best.
I really
would
like
say.
0.
Yeah.
I
I
really
Even though
I think it was
it is
Stay Night
by-
with a friend. The first like 4 episodes, and he had to pause once every 30 seconds during the first episode to just explain what was happening.
I mean, that's kind of a thing.
And it was kind of amazing though. Like it was just like every time he like stopped and was just like, "All right, so here's what's going on." And I was just like, "Yeah, yes, I want to know what's going on here. Tell me the deep lore."
There's so much lore in Fate. I don't even want to go into the visual novel, like, at all, because that's just a whole other story.
There's a visual novel for it now?
Yes,
It started.
Fate was
as a
originally a visual novel. Yes,
Oh my
that
God.
visual novel.
I still haven't gotten to play the
That's
visual novel
excellent.
for Psychopaths, and I really want to.
Mm-hmm. That one's good. That one's good.
Also, I don't know if season 2 has come out in the US or not.
I don't know, actually.
I don't think it has.
I don't think it has yet. Which is a shame considering the first season came out like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing season 3. They
yeah,
did
now.
3.
I also never finished
I
Megalobox.
fucking love that journal, Hannah.
I'm glad.
Oh
I'm glad you like
my
that.
god. I like to imagine his daughters made it for him.
Oh, that's really cute.
That's so cute.
I love Lisa Frank. What can
Awesome.
I say?
Sorry, I was away for a bit longer.
Welcome back.
My landlord stopped by. As I sat down, he knocked on my door. I was like,
lovely.
"Oh, thank God," because we got locked out of our apartment because the front knob froze in the freezing rain.
Oh,
You're
Oh my
kidding.
God.
My god.
that's awful.
Yeah, it was a bad time. So I've never been so angry at him because he's been like legitimately such a good dude. But I was like, this needs to be taken care of right
Oh yeah, absolutely.
fucking now, basically. But yeah, so.
We got locked out because it's cold, and we need to be in because it's
Because
cold.
it's cold.
But it was cold. Yeah, it was like 7 degrees or
Yeah.
something.
It did, like,
You know?
this past week was the first time in a long time it dipped under 20, and that was really
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, I still had to work all those days too.
Same.
Love
I
it.
hate staying inside and doing nothing.
I work 5 days a week now. doing
Smiles
like
to myself
30
as a
ish hours.
southerner.
But this next paycheck is going to be fire, so I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm
that is how
excited
that
for you.
works.
It's literally going to come in time just for the near concert, like the day of, and I'm like, bless.
So,
Oh, are we recording now? Fuck, sorry.
I mean, we were recording. We were just recording for that entire time. I didn't stop because I just didn't think about it. Because it's more work to stop than to not. And
I'm sorry.
I'm not recording any of the visuals though.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just showing a map of Elturel
That's
that
fine.
I did the magic healing brush all over, and now it's a mess. So you've all landed in individual places on the surface of Elturel. You've all had a number of different individual reactions to that. Barnaby, you mentioned you had a thing you wanted to do?
Yes. Yes, if I could.
Beer.
Sure. What do you want to do?
So Barnaby sees that nobody's around, is immediately concerned. So he takes out his warhammer, and he's going to I'm going to be casting Thunderous Smite.
Oh, I know, yeah.
So essentially, he will just face it. He will just sort of slam his hammer on the ground, like with one hand, and within 300 feet, essentially.
God.
300 feet, essentially, just this loud booming sound will just reverberate around, will just explode in a way, and following it, he just lets out a from his trunk in a way, just to notify like people will probably know, his companions will probably know who it is.
Oh God,
Right.
somebody's killed Barnaby.
Yeah.
All right. So could you just just offhand roll a strength check for me?
Just a strength check,
Mhm.
or like a strength attack? Okay.
Just a straight up strength.
Okie dokie. 13.
Okay. So as noted, the structural integrity of the city has been lessened somewhat since its removal from the material plane. And as you create this shockwave of energy out from the hammer where you hit the ground, there is a bit of a rumble. Everyone other than Barnaby does in fact hear this shockwave go off and the ensuing trumpet. And the buildings near you shake very tenuously for just a moment before settling unsteadily but not quite collapsing.
Okay. Barnaby will sort of just freeze, maybe like slowly put his hammer back on his back. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but everyone else does get a direction, including Lulu and Rhea.
Okay.
Great. I imagine Lulu, with the capability of flight, is actually able to get there pretty quickly.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
So Lulu will probably reach you first.
There you are.
Are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm quite fine. I'm more worried about you. I apologize about the about the loud nature of that, but I did not assume it would destabilize everything. I apologize if I frightened you at all. Hope you weren't.
No, I can fly. I can fly.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, you can. It seems very useful. I wish I could. Wish I could
Kind of
fly.
like cocks her head, like interesting. Have you seen the others?
No, they have not shown up yet. How long did it take for Lulu to show up, by the way?
I'd say she's probably pretty close by, so pretty instantaneously. Everyone else can join at their own leisure unless they have other plans for what they would like to do.
If you don't mind, there is something Barnaby would like to do in the meantime.
Just do it. Don't have to
Okay.
ask. Just, if you want to do something, you just do it.
Please, now that you're here, could you please keep watch? I need to do something very quickly. Need to summon a friend.
You got it.
Yeah. So now Barnaby, for 10 minutes, is going to be casting Find Steed as a level 2 spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Yep.
That will hopefully be summoning a warhorse. Warhorse that he has named Benjamin very affectionately.
Naming things is very dangerous.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's just a spirit. I mean,
Right. I'm making a good bond for Benjamin.
Oh my god.
okay.
Good horse. Love him.
So we'll see.
Very big.
Note, you cannot gain soul from bonds formed with NPCs, but you can make them anyway. You can make them anyway, though.
For fun.
I will reward you otherwise. Yeah, I think everyone, while you are casting that, everyone who wants to rejoin the group may do so if they so choose. Advocate, what's your plan here?
Advocate, realizing that he has been completely separated from the group, is going to quickly actually cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
He's going to make himself into I want to say that he's probably like been to Elturel, not necessarily like for long periods of time, but just having been on like general travel and doing this emissary stuff, kind of has a general sense of like what citizens of Elturel typically look like. I think
You're
he's
wearing the local garb.
Yeah, essentially. I want him to look, for the most part, like a citizen of Elturel.
As we've established previously, there is a not insubstantial pachyderm Loxodon population if you would like to attempt to disguise yourself as maybe a smaller Loxodon.
I suppose I could do that.
If you would like. More typical would probably be human.
I think
maybe
Advocate is
elvish
going
or
for
dwarvish.
like the most unassuming he can possibly be. So
Probably
just a slightly disheveled Elturel human citizen.
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna have, dang it, I was gonna have fun world building what Loxodons wear.
And having heard the commotion, he will kind of slowly and carefully make his way there under the skies.
After a short period of time, you do notice Barnaby concentrating very hard on something and a floating golden elephant as you have met before nearby.
Oh, fantastic. And then he'll just like drop it as soon as he sees them and just like kind of waltzes up and is like, what in the nine hells is going on? Why did we arrive all separated?
Oh, one moment. One moment. Just give me a moment. Lulu, how many minutes has it been?
How many does it take for you?
4 and 45 seconds.
Not very long.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. I shall respond then.
Precise. Yarlo, what are you up to?
He's going home.
All right, I'm out.
No, but literally, he's checking on his home.
No, that's a joke.
Okay.
He is.
You could check up on your local locations, though to do so alone would definitely be a choice.
No, I have no intention of doing that. I also
sure?
think I'm coming through on. There we go. I think that did it. So no, I'm gonna just because I'm assuming I hear the thunderous trumpetist blasts.
Yes, you and everyone else.
Yeah. So I'm just
Just everyone.
I think. Well, oh fuck! Don't say it like that.
Like what?
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna die. Anyway, so I think hearing that and kind of recognizing Barnaby, I like to think I'm farther away, so I'm rushing, but it takes me a while.
All right. You just like scramble up across the roll, just like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, So you see a large Loxodon concentrating on something very hard, a tiny golden elephant, and now a kind of scared-looking question mark tiefling.
Very concerned.
As you have known before.
I will just kind of like wave and say, "Oh goodness, I'm glad everybody's all right. We're still missing some folks, though it seems."
We certainly are.
Yeah, Arliss, where are you?
He hears the call and it's just like, all right, here we go. He probably manages to hit every single dead end there is because he's never been outside of Sanguine, really.
Just completely different layout.
100%. It's just like, come on, really? And just like every single one until like probably like 15 minutes later, he's like, oh, finally, here we go.
Passing a building while you are lost, you do just hear a very slow, steady, like, thump, thump,
Oh.
thump, against one of the doors on the inside.
All right, I'm good. Can I like note which house it is? Like any specific things around, just in case we need to.
It looks. It's a fairly tall building. It looks pretty, very structurally sound in comparison to a lot of the other buildings in the area. But you note where it is. I'm gonna say it's on like. It is like 2 blocks north of your meeting location.
Okay.
So
values and variables are fun. Numbers.
Actually, I have a question. On my way there, did I see anyone? Are there any signs of life?
You do note that most of the buildings have been abandoned. Actually, give me a perception check.
Oh, please.
Who wants to guess?
What'd you get?
Nat 1.
Oh, I was gonna say 4.
4.
That is close. I got a 5.
With a 1.
Technically.
Well.
Well, yeah, because you technically can't crit fail on ability checks, but it's more fun if you can.
It's more fun.
Either way, you'll get roughly the same information.
Look in your eyes.
I think you're just very concerned. So, the Temple of Lathander in Elturel is not nearby where you are. It's on the western portion of the city.
Okay.
And I think you're just very concerned about that. And even though you are clearly trying to look out for people, you keep getting kind of distracted, thinking about what you should be doing with that, or how to get there, or who might still be alive and who might not, etc. You notice a decent quantity of bodies in the street.
Oh.
There do appear to have been widespread casualties from the transportation between the material plane and the first layer of hell. You think one of them may be moving, but it was pretty far off, and there is kind of a spooky noise nearby.
Probably best to not engage then, yeah? That'd be my thought. I think that's a good thought.
It's up to you.
For you.
I mean, I've already made my way back to the group, so I'm not gonna like retcon that. But yeah, I like the idea that I do see it, and I'm like, maybe later, maybe not right now.
And how about Rhea?
Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty much as soon as she hears the thud and the call, because she knows the city, she's there in a few minutes.
Wonderful.
So she's like there at attention, knows the streets really well.
Yeah, you get Rhea gets there very quickly.
When you get there, Barnaby seems to be having a little argument in mumbling he's mumbling to himself an argument. He's like, no, I don't have any carrots. I didn't have any time to pick them. What are you talking about? Payment? We did not talk about this. Hey, Benji. Yeah, that's where he started.
I think the travel here scrambled his brains.
Yes.
She just kind of looks at the others and just, is he all right? No. Oh, okay. I won't ask. All right.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I can tell. Ooh.
Thankfully, you're all together very shortly, and just about as the last of you arrives, Barnaby, your spell completes.
Hooray!
You are greeted. Maybe some of you are surprised to see that kind of materializing in the midst of you is the spectral visage of a very large warhorse, a warhorse fit for a loxodon, as one might say. It has. It appears to be, even though it is in a spectral form, it does appear to have the armor and visage of an Elturian steed. It's got the kind of like symbols like properly engraved on the armor that would be there were it material. Is it a celestial fae or fiend?
It is a celestial. Let me actually see.
You get to pick one of the three.
Oh, celestial.
Celestial? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it glows brightly. It not quite glimmers, but it is clearly like radiant in one way or another.
It also strikes a pose when it is summoned in a way.
Incredible.
Like one hoof up. Like very.
Yeah, and it's very affectionate toward you, Barnaby, though it does not appear amused by the surrounding environment.
Oh, hello there, Benjamin. Hello there. He just starts like vigorously petting it with his trunk in a way.
This was not a choice I would have made.
I apologize my apologies to summon you to such a terrible place. Yeah.
He called his own hometown
I
terrible.
will be of assistance while I must.
Yes, I'm sure you will. You will do very good.
Pardon
Now.
me, but are we supposed to figuratively hoof it while you get to literally hoof it? It
Oh
seems a bit-
no.
Arliss just starts laughing at that.
Oh no. Benjamin is just here to assist when necessary. Should anybody get tired, I'm sure you would be happy to lend your back. Correct? Isn't that right, Benjamin? He said he would be happy to.
Right. So now
Yeah.
we have 3 animals to worry about, and we're missing one more still.
Yeah.
The small one. Where's the small one?
Gus is nowhere to be seen, unfortunately. While the rest of you came rather quickly, maybe within just over 10 minutes, Gus takes much longer. You wait, and you're very much expecting a presence, but you hear no tiny feet.
Unfortunate.
And while you are listening, you do hear something, and rather close, which is the sound of a scream from just west of your location, near the square that you may have noted on your way in. There is a scream of a woman, followed by the cries of a pair of children and the scraping of iron against stone.
I will scout ahead. I was planning on organizing a little more, but I suppose that will have to wait. I will scout ahead. You should follow.
Guys, you don't have to tell me twice.
Barnaby hops on Benjamin and I guess pulls out his lance and then just breaks for the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu will follow in the air, just slightly ahead.
Yes.
So you reach the clearing of all the buildings into this town square, and you note that there is a youngish slightly, I'm going to say like upper 30s, human woman and a pair of young boys scrabbling away across the streets as a trio, three, the number three. Infernal creatures, monsters, people, devils, demons. You're not quite sure. Very humanoid, with these long snake-like beards coming down from their chins, are laughing cruelly as they make pursuit with both glaive and chain dragging across the stone ground. It appears that the woman is attempting to take up some amount of cover in the cracked and ruined fountain in the center of the square as she draws a longbow and arrows.
Barbie will let out a large trumpet, and like a sort just to announce his presence, and will yell "Halt!" to the demon, halt to the demons, and will sort of ride up to them in a way if he can.
They notice you, but they do not stop. They continue moving forward while the woman has some amount of trouble knocking an arrow into the string of her bow.
Barbie, well, oh, sorry, go on.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on the woman?
Sure.
I would like to do that.
You may.
I've done that.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I would like to say Lulu will immediately just kind of like flutter over to the woman and the children and just kind of start like circling, like hovering above them.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Something. Sorry, I meant to ask this before. Because Lulu's capabilities are currently limited, but does she still have her invulnerability?
The like sphere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, great.
If I remember correctly, let me. One brief moment. If I remember correctly.
No, there's some things she can't do right now.
10-foot radius sphere around the Hollyphant.
Yes,
any
yes.
spell cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures inside of it.
Right, so she's gonna like basically be hovering like right around them.
Yep. Yeah. So like for general purposes, that's large enough to, especially if you're above someone, to envelop one creature,
Right.
and if you're in the midst of them, up to 3.
Okay. So probably
alright.
just enough to fit mama and kids.
Yes. If you're like right smack dab in the middle of them.
Sure.
The devils regard you with bared teeth set into wide grins, and they just say, "Ah, and more protectors of Elturel. Stand aside, this is not your deal."
No, but it is my city.
Oh no, this is our city now.
Not for much longer if I have anything to do about it. And then, that is not my fucking voice.
That's what I felt about Lulu when I first. I was like, wait a minute, I had a better voice for her. I'll get
Love
there.
it.
I'll get there.
Love it.
But I'm gonna cast. I'm sorry, gang. I'm probably gonna bring us into like an initiative state.
We'll see.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon because I don't think I actually have weapons.
All right, absolutely. Yeah, so let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. I have this feat now.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Although that does.
Yeah, go ahead and throw that. Actually, in the there's so many chats now.
Yeah, many
Jesus.
chats are.
Throw that on roll 20.
Sure, just pick one.
Yeah.
As long as you all put it in the same one.
All on roll 20.
Yep.
Sure.
So plus 8. So it's going to be boop.
I have plus nothing to initiative. Cool.
I have a +8. Oh yeah.
Fuck, my least favorite thing is like I'm starting this combat encounter. You don't get to go first.
Dude, I can
Your action
finally
will
go.
occur first.
I can finally go. Dolly was always last in initiative.
That's true.
I have a plan anyways. Hopefully. Probably.
No, not that. Let me see if my initiative track. Hey, it does actually track.
Awesome.
Theoretically. So, because I don't have tokens, it does weird things.
Can we all find like stock photo images to use as our like tokens? Just stock photo.
I think I would just make him like Tim Curry or something. Oh, if I could do a Tim Curry impression, fuck me.
Bruh.
16,
There's no way.
Barnaby's a 19. You have -1 initiative. That's very good.
Bless.
5. Arliss is 23. Ooh, quick. Quick on the draw.
+8, baby. Love them feats.
Damn.
Love them feats,
And
boy.
then-
Hey.
Goodness. So many tabs.
We.
Go away. Okay, that's better. I don't need my recording on screen. I need fucking 4 monitors is what I
There
need.
we go.
Yeah, basically.
Squeeze everyone's
Full like hacker mode.
squeeze the Google Hangouts chat. Well, it's two sideways monitors and then 1 vertical monitor.
Basically.
All right. Ooh, that's neat.
That's neat. Oh.
Okay, I need to plan out my moves since I'm
Yeah,
most likely
yep,
going
yep,
first.
Seems
Shit,
like a
I
decent-
actually have to do this now.
Well, Yarlow's action will be occurring first, but then
That's
you will be first
fine.
in the initiative.
That is okay. I've never had to do this before. Think on the spot. Okay.
All right, so you're casting spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
In the midst of them, I presume. Let's set
Yeah.
the scene as far as where everyone is positioned vaguely. Barnaby, you're right on up them, right up on them, on your steed.
Oh,
Um,
I forgot to roll for Rhea.
oh, yeah, it's probably
Shit.
not a bad idea.
I guess
Ugh.
Lulu also has initiative. Okay. Jeez. This is gonna be.
Oh, she did really well.
Oh no, Lulu. Lulu, please. It's okay. She's busy with.
Tell me she got like a 2.
She absolutely got a 2.
Oh my god.
That is okay.
Excellent.
All right, so yeah, you're casting spirit. So setting the scene as far as where everyone's positioned, you have the fountain, you have the courtyard as a whole, and then that's ringed around with buildings. I am assuming at this point in time, given that Barnaby was ahead of most of you, so we have Barnaby up on the devils who are in the courtyard. You have Lulu and the family who are in the fountain. Yarlow's probably in the courtyard a little bit further away because he's taking an action. And I'm assuming everyone else is closer toward the edges of the clearing, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Could we possibly move the token so I can like get a better view of like the center?
Yeah, it's just a little.
Yeah, it just helps for
Yeah.
building and whatnot. Thank you.
Actually, I can probably fuck around with this. Let everyone edit it. Controlled by. Fuck. It's too much work for right now.
I just went out of the way so it just help with like scene for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
spiritual weapon being cast in the vicinity of the bearded folk, I assume.
Yeah, sorry. Yes. Yep.
Could you read out what that does for me? Is there a burst damage or anything that happens on cast, or simply that it is there?
I don't believe there's any sort of burst damage.
There isn't.
Yeah, no.
Alright, cool.
It's just I get to make a spell attack.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Oh man, I have to think about that now.
Flaming sword.
Do I do I have a staff? You probably don't have the answer for me.
I can acquire it, but probably no faster than you could.
So it doesn't look like I have a staff. That's fine.
Like
so-
forecasting. I assume you have some sort of focus.
Yeah, I've got an amulet. So I think I can't be Gandalf, but I think it's for right now. We're just gonna say it's like a
Big
a stick. Did you say?
big stick.
Nice.
Stick.
It looks like a very intricate, like
Tread softly, carry big stick.
sword of God, basically. That's
Just
what
big,
I'm gonna say.
Big sword.
Big sword of God.
Like
yes.
like Zweihander, like cleaver, like what? Any
Like-
any details?
Or
Or do you want to figure that out later?
I want to
Thunderbrand.
figure that out later.
Thunderbrand.
Fuck! I love Catherine so much.
Thunderbrand Catherine.
big
Ah.
big sword.
Yeah, big
Um,
sword. So big
Excellent
sword
sword.
is
Yeah,
gonna
alright.
take a swipe at one of them. That's might hit. 19.
19. Yeah, 19 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Sweet. That is gonna be 1d8 plus 3. Cool. Where's my d8? Sorry. D10, D10, D10. My d8s are gone. There's no such thing as a d16. Where the fuck are my d8s?
You do have roll 20 too.
If I knew how to use Roll20, that would be nice. Give me a second.
Understandable.
I've got them somewhere. Here we go. D8. 4 plus 3, 7 damage.
All right. The sword comes down and slashes at one of them, and it kind of grazes across their chest, and they hiss at the damage.
Good.
Yeah. All right.
And that's, I think the 3 extra damage is force damage.
Force damage.
Mhm.
It is the same.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yes. So up next is that the one that you just hit, who is not super happy about getting slashed by a big magical sword. So they are going to note that you are the one who instigated the fight, and go and make a run for you specifically, while they hiss threateningly. So Barnaby, you have an opportunity for an attack of opportunity, if you would like to spend your reaction to do so.
Oh yes.
As it runs past you beneath I'm just gonna say beneath the horse as it heads toward Yarlo.
I do have my lance out, so I guess. Well, I know I get disadvantage if I'm making an attack when they're 5 feet away. Would I have disadvantage with a lance? I believe.
Sure. I believe
Alright.
you.
All right. So, oh, okay. That's not going to hit. That is going to be 4.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. You kind of like stab down, trying to get him as he slips past, and you just barely miss. But he does manage to get over to you, Yarlo, and he's going to make a couple of attacks at you. Firstly, with the massive glaive that he's just holding in his hands. So that will be a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
All right. So that will deal 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm actually good at those. Well, that's not true. Oh, 19.
19. All right, you're good. You note that so it slashes across at you with the glaive, and you note that you've been hurt before. That's a thing that's happened, I assume. But the slash burns, and not in a fire way. It sears at your skin in a way that's really uncomfortable, but it doesn't seem to do anything particularly harmful this time. And then the tentacles coming down from the creature's beard rise up and strikes out at you with a pointed barb at the end. That's going to be an 18 to hit, which I believe hits.
No, weird. I've got this weird middle spot that
weird beard resistance.
Yeah.
Protection from
There's
beards.
like a dip.
So that will deal 10 piercing damage.
Oof.
And I'm going to need you to make another con save.
Damn, Yarlo.
Yarlo's gonna die. 10.
10. You fail the con save. So
Yarlo's
as you feel
gonna
the
die.
barb sink into your shoulder, you feel some kind of fluid get pumped into the spot where the barb struck you, and kind of sear at the inside in your veins. So you are poisoned. You will be poisoned for 1 minute, which I believe is...
This is bad news
I
bear.
have reference.
That's unfortunate.
So...
You're our cleric.
so
Yeah, you are.
You'll have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I'm going to have to ask, is spiritual weapon concentration?
No.
No. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you will you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And while you... have you been poisoned before, Yarlo?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes? All right. This is worse than that, significantly.
Oh.
It feels darker. It kind of like... You feel like a pang in your heart when it does it. And while you are poisoned, you will not be able to regain hit points.
Oh.
Okay.
You can make a save at the end of each of your turns to try and make this stop. All right, up next is Rhea.
Oh, wow. Did Arliss just not get to go?
Oh, no, sorry. That's all. You are correct. It is Arliss's turn.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So, I'm gonna go for one of the ones that hasn't been hit yet.
All right, the one's still by Barnaby.
Yes, I want to go by that one. I want to do something a little special. I want to go ahead and try and do an arcane shot.
Okay, absolutely.
Specifically, can I also add sharpshooter onto it?
Take a minus.
I believe so. I don't think there's any reason that you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my grasping shot. No, if it's right next to Barnaby, I'll do my shadow arrow instead.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and roll for that. Ooh, that's really good. Let me see. 17 plus 8, which is 23 to hit. Wait,
That'll hit.
23 minus 5.
So that's an 18. Yeah, you're right. That'll still hit.
Perfect. So with the shadow arrow, sorry, a lot of new rules for me.
Yeah, this is all new stuff.
Creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6. So I'll roll damage, and then it might do extra damage. Or no, it doesn't do extra damage. But it has an extra
remember
effect.
what the shadow arrow does. You will have to inform me.
I got it here.
Gotcha.
So, all right, so it's the regular arrow plus the special arrow plus sharpshooter.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Do all of that.
So I want it to get it like kind of right into the shoulder. I want the arrow to like dig almost into the to the shoulder blade. Not necessarily go all the way through. I want it to be sticking
like get
out.
stuck right in.
It's
yeah, absolutely.
stuck.
That's awesome.
Just to cause like a little bit of extra pain with the shadow arrow.
Absolutely. Go ahead and add 1d4 to your damage.
Thank you. So, first 1d8. So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus then 5 plus 2d6. 5, 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 plus 10 is 24 plus 1. So 25 damage total.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
The
Fighters, yo.
8 of it was psychic damage.
Awesome. Wonderful.
And just because it's a lot, I'm sorry, I also need it to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
It will do so. 5.
It is now blinded further than 5 feet for I think a minute.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Oh, until the start of my next turn. So it is currently blind past 5 feet.
Awesome. Yeah, so this thing takes... So,
I love this.
you used the shadow arrow, correct?
I did.
So you see Arliss, like, it's a longbow, correct?
Yes, it is a longbow.
So just draw this arrow back, and then there's just, like, a second where you see a void kind of form near the tip of the arrow, and then it flies forward, leaving this trail of smoke that then just embeds itself into the shoulder of this devil, who gets just they're not dead or anything, but just, like, knocked to the ground immediately. And then you see the darkness kind of, like, spread out from the shoulder where it hit and, like, up into the eyes. And you see the eyes just, like, covered by these dark, like, lenses of shadow as this arrow just, like, almost like after it hits, seems to dig in even further into the shoulder. And the devil's just, like, screeching in pain as it, like, it, like isn't sure whether to grip its head or its shoulder as the pain kind of emanates from both places. The devil next to that one looks frightened. Yeah. Now it's Rhea's turn.
Okay, so now for Rhea, nothing is cool. Literally nothing. So, she's gonna kind of run up to basically where Barnaby is to just kind of, like, help him out.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take 2, because she does have the multi-attack still.
Correct.
I'm assuming.
She's got
cool,
all the
awesome.
same stuff. She's got longsword, short sword.
So she's gonna take her longsword and do 2 slashes to it.
The one that you just arrowed?
The one I just, yes.
Yes, so while it's down, going for it.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and give you advantage on this, both because Barnaby is nearby and because you staggered it Arliss staggered it real hard with the shot immediately before.
Okay. So I'll just do the one first, just because I don't know if that'll, like, down it
Mhm.
completely. Ooh, that is a nat 1. So that's a
It's probably
big
not.
fat no.
Definitely not.
Second one. 12 plus 5, so 17.
17 will hit.
Perfect. So 1d8. 7 plus 3, so 10 slashing damage.
All right.
Well, it's one hand, so.
Yep. Yeah, so you just kind of, like, hack into it some more. Rhea kind of, like, pulls the sword, and I think, like, pulls the sword down, and the devil on the ground manages to, like, see enough to be able to notice the form over it, and rolls past the first strike, but directly into the second one as Rhea pulls the sword back down. Barnaby, you're up.
All right. I would like to cast Command on the I turn to the one that just attacked Yarlo and say, "Flee." So he has to make a charisma check. Charisma
Save.
Wait, let me actually check again. Wisdom saving throw. DC 12.
Gotcha. It's a 9, so fail. They turn to you, and your voice just, like, rings with this righteous fury, and it becomes intensely afraid. And that will.
All right.
Noted.
And then I turn to the other two in front of me, take out my hammer and hop off my horse. And as a bonus action, I will be casting another thunderous smite. So, like, my weapon just ring. It doesn't. I can't use it because I can't attack, but it just rings with that same sort of just energy in a way before, And he says, "As for you two, stay exactly where you are and do not move."
All right. So you're using it. So it's the next time you hit with the hit with your mace, a thing will happen.
Yeah.
Is that
Alright.
like a radius thing, like an AOE?
No.
No. It's on
Okay.
contact, and
Whew.
the thunder wave is just a it's a single target spell.
Okay, because I was gonna say Rhea's like right there.
The sound is audible within 300
Okay,
feet, but the
all right.
effect is single target.
Perfect.
You might
Thank
hear a
you.
little ringing coming from the
Yeah, it
left.
might be loud. Just like
It's fine. Just a little bit of tinnitus. We can all deal with it.
Yeah, but Barnaby's getting right up in their face menacingly.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't know if I can make an intimidation check if that's too much.
That would be another action.
Okay.
So the the third bearded devil that noticed both of you, so just saw one of its companions get supremely intimidated. The other one is being hacked on the ground, and given the scenario, it's going to use the disengage action to like steadily walk backwards, and it just kind of hisses at you and just goes, you've made powerful enemies, and then will take its movement to head toward the edge of the clearing. Next is the devil lying on the ground, who is going to spend half of its movement to get up, and it is in close enough range to be able to see, I believe, just Rhea, because I don't think Barnaby's close enough yet.
Yeah.
So it's going to make a couple of attacks at Rhea.
Okay. I have everything here.
Cool. The first one is with the glaive and goes wide, just slams it into the stone next to Rhea. And then the beard will extend outward, and that will hit, I assume, a 20.
Yes, she has 17.
I figured. So yeah, that will strike, dealing... I'm going to need you to make a con save.
A con save for her?
Yes.
Okay.
6 piercing damage.
Okay. Con save is 18.
All right. Makes the con save against the poison.
Okay. I'm gonna have to keep. Right. I'll write it in my book. No, I shouldn't. I'll do it elsewhere. All right. So 6 piercing, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
6 piercing, but strength of will prevents her from being poisoned.
Yeah, she's not poisoned.
Which is less than I can say for Yarlo, who is up next.
Am I?
You are.
Okay. Did Advocate or...
I haven't gone yet, but I'm right after you because of the way the initiative shook out.
Can I shout out to Yarlo for having a 96 initiative?
Yeah, I just noticed that every time I went past it, it added like
it went up
14
a lot.
to it or something like that.
Amazing.
Which is very weird.
I am in a lot of pain.
Yes, correct.
Like a lot. So I'm going to use Lesser Restoration on myself to just clear up the poisoning.
Okay. Yep, you are no longer poisoned.
Smart.
And I'm assuming I've never used Spiritual Weapon before. I'm assuming I can still attack with it because it's...
you direct
It's
it
a
as a bonus action, I believe. So yeah. Right? Or
as
is
a bonus
directing
action
it...
on your turn. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yep.
You can't cast. Well, no, you can use it as a bonus.
Well,
you're fine.
because you're
Because you're not
casting
casting.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you're fine.
Yeah. Well, casting time is also a bonus action.
Yeah.
You can only cast if you cast a non-cantrip, regardless of the timing. You can only cast a cantrip as your other spell. It's a weird thing with how spells interact with actions and timing. There's an explicit rule about spells you can't. You're good. What you're doing is fine, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make another spiritual attack. It hasn't moved, so I'm gonna just help Rhea and
Barnaby.
Yeah, Barnaby out.
All right.
That 15?
15 just hits.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, baby. That's gonna be 4 damage.
All right. taken 4 damage.
Sexy.
Of force damage, I believe.
Force. Yep.
All right. Cool.
And that is my turn.
Would you
'cause
like to move at all?
If I can move without getting
You
an
note
attack
that
of opportunity.
Correct. You note that the devil nearest to you is quite frightened.
Okay.
And has been ordered with magical intonation to flee by Barnaby.
Okay, so if I know for a fact that took, then I'll retreat back towards basically just the rest of the party and like hold my shoulder or wherever I got stabbed by the barb. Yeah, and be like, I forgot my frail body is not one for fighting. Oh, it hurts.
You're just a loud groan from Arliss.
All right, Advocat, you're up.
Right. Advocat is going to start pursuing the one that is that disengaged.
Okay.
And is going to call back to the others and be like, "Don't kill them all yet." And then he's going to cast command on the one that is trying to flee, and he's going to command it to grovel.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. It's a charisma save.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
save 14.
Same save. Ooh, nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it hesitates very briefly, but then just keeps on moving.
No. Okay. I'm imagining I used up all my movement to get where I could get.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close. I'm gonna say you're about half a move away, so 15 feet probably.
Okay.
Since it disengaged from its engagement and you moving directly toward it, so you got a little bit of a better line on it.
That cost me my action.
You can tell it's headed north.
Okay.
I
think that's all I can really do at this moment. I think that's what I got.
Right. In that case, it's Lulu's turn.
Bad. Oh, it's Lulu's turn. Okay. What is the state of the other two?
The family or the other 2 devils?
The other 2 devils.
So one of them is being hacked to pieces on the ground. And the other looks frightened. The one that was near Yarlo looks frightened but hasn't moved yet. But you do know that it was recently commanded to flee with magical connotation.
Okay. Okay. I don't see much to do with her right now. I think she's just gonna holding pattern and just keep
Do and
like,
protect.
Yeah, she's in protect mode, so
I
think she's good.
Yeah. So the mother manages to knock an arrow into her bow and looses it at the devil that is currently on the ground. Because it is prone, it will have disadvantage.
He stood up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it won't have disadvantage. She still misses.
It's blind. So.
The arrow goes a little wide and embeds itself into the storefront behind where you are fighting. Skitters across the stone road. Yeah, and up next is Arliss.
All right. So first off, start of new turn. Homeboy's not blind anymore.
Gotcha.
So he's good now. Free action. I'm just gonna call out. How badly do we want the one fleeing currently to live or stay?
Let them live.
I don't want them to get to whoever they belong to. Who they're under something. They're demons, devils. I don't want them to get away.
Stay or go. I need an answer now.
Stay.
Then pin them. Pin them to the ground. We shall get answers from them.
I hear you loud and clear, and I'm going to use my second arcane shot then.
All right.
Grasping arrow.
Gotcha.
Grab.
So I'm going to go ahead and use a luck point, because that was just ass.
Okay.
Oh, much better. Oh, sexy. So 17 plus 17 plus 8. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna do it, you know?
The first one was a 3. So I'm keeping him here. So grasping arrow. I'm not going for damage on this one. I just want him to stay, basically.
Gotcha.
But I'm still gonna do the bits for it.
Yeah, it'll still deal damage.
Yeah, just the regular longbow shot.
Gotcha.
2 plus 3, so 5 piercing plus 2d6 poison.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did I say?
It will not take any of the poison damage.
Oh, then never mind. So then 5 total.
Okay.
If it doesn't take poison.
Yep.
But its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes extra slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more.
Okay.
And it lasts for a minute.
If you'd like to describe the grasping vines stuff, I'll cut it to 5 feet a turn.
Okay. So basically it's the arrow gets knocked again just casually, and it's from the tip. You see it almost the arrow just fragments, the wood of it just shatters.
Mm-hmm.
And the arrow goes and fires towards its feet, and as it happens it's dead wood. It looks like just dead decaying wood just erupts from it and just wraps around its legs.
Awesome.
Trying to get around it.
Yes. It notices this and
I was imagining gnarly splinters.
It's
Yeah, very much.
Staking it to the ground, literally.
Because it's basically with the slashing damage, I guess it's just kind of decaying and fragmented, that it is just splinters just cramming into it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not super stoked about that, and it
Yeah.
makes it a lot harder to move.
It can break out, but it does take constant action. But yeah.
Yeah.
So it is currently staying.
Correct. The one that was ordered to flee does so.
Bye.
So under Barnaby's command, it kind of growls and glances fearfully up at the war mount and uses double movement to run back into the back out into the streets. It is Rhea's turn.
Rhea, okay.
Grapple.
Can she has a strength of 6?
She can do anything that a normal combatant can do.
Because I'm thinking if I do non-lethal,
Whack.
I'm gonna try and do non-lethal damage to the one that was blind.
Absolutely. You only have to declare whether it's non-lethal after you deal damage. If you want.
Okay.
Well, if you attack a creature and it would drop to 0 hit points, you can declare whether you would like it to be lethal or not.
Okay.
As long as there's some stipulations on what weapons you can use while you're doing that, but
basically
contextual. We'll figure it out.
Possibly if it does. Otherwise, I'm doing again 2 long sword attacks. I'm gonna 2-hand it because I don't have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
So boom boom. First one's 11 plus 5 to hit, so 16.
That'll hit.
And the second one is not gonna hit. So
All right.
first one is 1d10. So 9. Wow, really good. 9 plus 3, so 12 slashing damage.
Yeah. It's
home
looking very poor. Said 12.
Okay. Yes.
It's functionally incapacitated.
Okay.
It has 1 hit point left.
Okay.
So
fair.
it's functionally incapacitated. It's not at 0 hit points, meaning it's still conscious, which may be useful.
Yeah.
But it looks like it is out of the fight.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I wanted it. That's fine.
Barnaby, you're up.
All right.
Hug.
So, just to get a lay of things, there's one on the ground that is incapacitated. Is that the one with the brambles on it?
No, the one with the brambles on it is to the north of you, looking
Probably
to run into the
here on
streets.
the map.
The one that Advocat was chasing.
Correct.
Right. Okay. So the one that I ordered to flee, I would like to. I would first of all like to send have the warhorse move towards Advocat till it's right next to him, if possible.
Sure.
Yes. Benjamin, help the fiend.
Did you just call me fiend?
You're fiendish.
I mean, yes, but you don't say it. Never mind.
It's true, but you didn't have to say it like that.
God.
may be a fiend, but I'm still a person. God.
Barnaby will follow the one he commanded to flee, and to the point where, I guess, he used a dash action as well, correct?
Correct. So he's into the streets now. So you'd have to do an amount of tracking to try and find where he's gone.
Oh, never mind then. I will move alongside to add the cat as well. And are all the remaining combatants within 30 feet of me there?
Sure.
Yeah. And I will use Channel Divinity. As I run, I'll use Channel Divinity Champion Challenge. DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So essentially everybody.
They do succeed. Well, one succeeds. One on the ground also succeeds.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Dang. Then I will use the rest of my movement to try and get as close to the fleeing one as possible.
The one with brambles or the one that's made it into the streets?
The one Advocate was chasing after, the one to the north.
The one that is now brambled.
Bramble boy.
Bramble boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to the Bramble one.
Yes. Yeah. It is Bramble Friend's turn. Could you re-describe the effects of Grasping Arrow?
Sure. Creature hit by an arrow takes extra 2d6 poison. Speed is reduced by 10, but I think you said
2-5. Yeah.
5.
So it's reduced by 15.
And it takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn. It tries to move 1 foot or more.
All right.
Brambles last for a minute until you use this blah blah blah, or until any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check.
So it's going to make an athletics check. Is the DC on the athletics check?
I have one. Yeah, it is 11. It's not high.
Gotcha. It does make it.
Damn. Okay.
But that is its action, so it can't dash.
Yeah.
And it will take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not that one. That's the other one. Heck. And yeah, it moves, but it moves slowly, so it's still within everyone's range.
Yeah.
The one on the ground lays down. Yarlo, it's your turn.
I have a discordant melody for the one who attacked me. I'm not actually gonna sing. But they need to. I'm not. No, please no.
Please.
Ordering a pie and finding it has no filling.
That's me. That's so mean. Okay, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. 13.
Okay. Wisdom does not make it.
Ooh, I get to do. And it's already fleeing. So the cool thing is, I'm just gonna make it move away from me some more. Which is kind of the bad thing. But I also get to do 3d8 psychic damage. Or 3d6, my bad. 3d6 psychic damage.
Nice.
Let me grab the right dice. Really? Okay. I do 6 damage.
Yep, you do.
That's it. That's the move. Wait, no, I've got the spiritual weapon still. Can
You
the
do.
spiritual weapon...
You can move. If you
It
want to
does.
move. Yep.
So we've got the one that's functionally incapacitated. We haven't like murdered it to death, right?
Not yet.
Not
That's
yet.
an option.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Maybe incest.
The one that has been forced to take its action, or not take. Let me.
The bramble one.
It's
Bramble
reaction.
friend.
There we go. No, not the bramble friend. The one that.
Boy,
Say what?
street boy, the one that actually got away, that's in the streets.
Yes, I believe so. The one that fled from me because of Barnaby.
Correct.
Yes.
So that one just had to use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me. I'm gonna then throw, if I can, my dissonant weapon. Dissonant weapon? Ooh.
Whoa.
Spiritual weapon after it. And
It's super far. Like it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, then I'm just will retract my spiritual weapon, I think.
Okay.
And kind of bide my time.
All right, Advocate.
Yeah, you say this thing is like gone. Like it would take like.
If you got on the horse and chased after it, you could try and track it, probably catch up with it, but it would be a separate challenge.
Gosh.
How's your survival?
Let me actually look.
Hey boy, survival.
Actually, not terrible. I have a +2.
And you're around behind.
It might be worth it. I don't want this thing getting back to whatever it like. There's something else going on here that I'm not too keen on.
Sure.
So I would like to make that attempt.
All right, so you're getting on the warhorse and chasing after it?
Yep. Sorry, Barnaby. I am borrowing this.
I have a name, you know.
I will remember it later. Go.
All right.
Yeah.
So Benjamin has a movement speed of 60 feet.
Nice.
I'm gonna give you an option.
All right.
You can double move, meaning you'll move 60 feet and 60 feet again, but you'll just be picking a cardinal direction, north, south, east, or west. And if it's correct, it's correct. Or you can move 60 feet, which is the same rate that it moved, and make a survival check to try and get a beat on where it's going.
I don't want to guess. I want to know where it's going. So I'll make that survival check.
All right.
Please. Oh, that. Okay, I made an 18.
An 18 is pretty good. All right, so you can tell that it's going either north or east.
Okay. Either north or east.
The other one was going north, but
James, roll the dice.
Here's something I would like to do. If I can still like cast a spell, that would be lovely.
Sure.
One action. If it's going north, or if I think it's going north, then I'm going to 150 feet ahead of me, northward. I'm going to block off a 20-foot sphere, casting Hunger of Hadar.
ooh.
Okay. Can you tell me what that does?
Yes. You open
I'm
a gateway.
assuming it's in a 20-foot sphere, about 150 feet away from you.
150 feet away from me in a 20-foot sphere. So I'll kind of have it like kind of mid-air, just taking up the streets as best as it can. You open a gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered at a point within range of... God, this is long. Basically, the void creates a warp in the fabric of space in the area's difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
So basically, I'm creating difficult terrain there.
Gotcha. Cool. That you do that. It's Lulu's turn.
Lulu. Yes, and now...
Protection patrol.
No, I think Lulu sees that things are mostly under control, and also sees that this thing is getting away. I want Lulu to play eyes and ears and start circling above to try and get a beat on this last demon devil.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
See if I can save this. What is her... I'm looking at her sheet and I can't figure out which one is her... I don't see her...
It'll be plus wisdom.
Right, okay.
Whatever her wisdom bonus is. Not her saving throws.
Right. Okay. That'll be a 15 for perception.
15? Okay. Lulu spots two things.
Oh boy.
The first is a yes. The first being a just a glimpse of the bearded devil that you were looking for, headed northward. The second being a group of 4 cloaked figures sneaking out of an alleyway and into a house.
Oh, okay. Noted. Lulu is going to give a little doot 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 when she sees the the one devil, the bearded devil, kind of like giving its location away.
All right. Yeah. So Advocat now knows effectively where it is.
Baller.
Yeah. Arliss.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one on the ground, honestly, the one that's just incapacitated.
Sorry.
I have some rope. I'm gonna tie this guy up.
All right.
I'm just gonna spend the turns doing that, basically.
Sounds good. Sorry. Give me a second.
He's honestly thinking it's safer at least having one than trying to chase after 2 more, just in case this one crawls away. So
That's
he'll just
entirely
kinda, like,
reasonable.
everyone off and just be like, just go. I got
Right.
this.
Cool. Yeah. So yes. The devil notes the orb and takes a side street. Though it does slow him down enough, roughly half a move. We're going to continue this chase just a little bit longer. But yeah, it's going to keep moving, and it's going to try and it's going to do a thing to try and shake shake its tail. Okay, good to know. Rhea is up next.
All right. How close is the one that was brambled?
To Rhea,
Yeah,
30 feet less.
roughly. Okay. If it's 30 feet, perfect.
Sure.
She's gonna use her movement to go up to that one and try and grapple it.
Okay, go ahead and do so.
Is it strength versus their
Strength versus strength.
Okay. 17?
7.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so you've effectively grappled the viney one.
All right. Perfect. She's just gonna hold it tight.
Coolio. Barnaby, you're up. Barnaby.
There you go, you guys. Muted.
I had myself muted. Now that Rhea has grappled it, is Barnaby within range to get within striking range?
Sure.
Yeah. Barnaby, with his still thundering hammer, runs up to the devil, and
Please.
will just smack it across the face. And
Ray's literally right there.
I'm going to be using Divine Smite as well. So
In addition to the pre-existing Thundering Strike.
Yeah, Thundering Smite, yes.
You will get... Do you get advantage?
A 1d4 for my first attack. Oh, wait.
No, I was just looking at grappled. Grappled is not restrained. So yeah, continue. Nothing has changed.
Alright, so that is going to be 21 to hit, I assume?
That will hit, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to try and make this non-lethal if that's possible, but...
Yeah, you will, if you hit it.
Yeah, I'm expending a first level spell slot. So 20 for that. So, let's start. That's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage plus 7 thunder damage, and with Divine Smite is going to be 8 radiant damage. So that's going to be 25 damage in total.
All right.
Oh,
It looks significantly worse for wear. So Rhea, the
Hi.
Loxodon comes up and hits this. Just you said a mace. You're right.
Maul.
Maul, just across the side of the head, the devil that you are currently grappled with, and there's just a boom of sound. Right, it's very
Yeah. It's kind of like when you have the explosion really close and that's all you can hear.
Right.
Ring.
And I do need to check whether a thing is a May ability or not.
Why is he talking right outside my door?
Also,
that is
Advocate, you probably hear the
correct.
thunder smite.
So I'm gonna need you, Rhea,
Yeah.
to make
Please.
a strength saving throw.
Strength saving? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The devil fails.
14?
14. What's the DC? That is a
12.
strength
It's-
saving throw.
Is 12 is the DC, so you make it.
So you make it? Okay. So,
Cool.
thankfully, both of you are not thrown 10 feet backward and knocked prone. Rhea manages to hold the devil in place despite the immense force.
Probably
Rhea's
back.
got ripped biceps just holding in place.
Oh.
Um,
Alright, well, that's going on. I'm going to mute myself and yell at my roommates. I'll be right back.
all right. Yeah. That's that. Moment. Yes. So them and them. I'm gonna go ahead and move us out of combat.
Mhm.
Okay.
Given that you have one, I'm gonna say effectively restrained, and you are chasing down the other. So I would like to finish resolving the chase specifically.
All right.
Yeah. So the devil you were chasing, Advocate, has made an attempt to hide both from you and from Lulu, and I would like you to make either perception or survival checks for both of them.
Okay. Yeah. Should I do separately, or is
Yes.
there? Okay. Fuck me. Okay, that was a 8 perception from Advocate. Let's see. Oh, but a 16 perception from Lulu.
Okay. You said an 8 perception from Advocate?
Yes.
All right. So Lulu kind of keeps track, kind of knows the general direction you're going, but unfortunately that isn't quite communicated effectively between the two of you. So you can continue roving, but you will be getting further and further away from the rest of your group.
Yeah, from the group. Jeez. Okay. One last thing. This will be the last thing I try before Advocate just completely gives up.
Mhm.
Advocate is going to use thaumaturgy to make his voice louder, to try and call out to the devil, and is going to say, what's he going to say? Please listen to me. I'm not like them. I just want to talk.
All right.
You mentioned deals. Let's make a deal. And he just waits.
You have a choice. You can make a deception check if that's a lie, or a persuasion check if it's true.
It's a persuasion check.
Boy.
Long silence.
Damn it. All right. Benji? Horsey?
Yes.
Take me back, please.
Of course. Clop, 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 clop.
Lulu will also start to fly back.
The woman who you came to the aid of looks somewhat relieved. Not that you are back, but that the threat seems to have been stopped somewhat. Yeah, and one of them, so out of combat now. You are gathered with one profoundly beaten devil, and the other still struggling but thoroughly restrained by Rhea's big tough muscles.
I don't remember if anybody else got hurt, but does anybody need healing?
Nope.
I'm okay. Rhea did get hit, but she's okay.
All right.
Yep. What would you like
Oh,
to do?
you buddy.
Yeah, kind of trotting back, Advocate will dismount Benjamin and walk up to the one being restrained by Rhea and ask, you mentioned a deal.
So Cole talking. Did I say that? And what did I say?
You said this is not your deal. Was the
Oh yeah. No,
Elturel.
yeah, Elturel. Yeah, he's just like it isn't. The city belongs to us, rightfully and legally. Well, us, our superiors.
Right, okay. Not new information. Got it. So, and that includes all its people, yada yada yada. Got it. Ah, frustrating. Right. What do you work under? Are you a free agent? What are you?
You may make an intimidation and or persuasion check in an attempt to find this information.
They are exactly the same. Let's see.
What's your flavor?
Poor, bad.
Apparently.
That's an 8 for
An 8?
we'll say persuasion this time.
Who we work for is a nightmare, and you're gonna get one if you keep pushing your noses into it.
I'm afraid at least a few of our noses have already been sufficiently pushed in against our will.
You've got one big enough to handle it, huh?
Rhea's gonna crunch a little harder to try and help with the intimidation. Pull it back, sort of. Just to
Do an
help.
amount of stretching.
Yeah, just kind of.
Yeah, you can take the assist action there if you would like to make one additional roll just in case, Advocate.
No, I think Advocate's just gotten tired of this. He's seeing that this wasn't going the way he was hoping, so maybe yeah, no, Advocate's tired of the shit. This is getting us nowhere.
We should have patience. We should have patience. We will, perhaps with time they'll speak.
We don't exactly have a lot of that. This place is literally crumbling around us.
What do you suggest? Then what do you suggest we do? We cannot say. I'm afraid if we dispatch of them, I'm afraid something worse will come.
I mean, one already got away. We're already, knee deep in whatever the hells they're talking about. If they report to something bigger, then they're already going to be made aware regardless. If we let them go, then
nothing particularly changes.
A hint, friend, says the one being restrained by Rhea. There are no free agents.
So
everyone works for someone.
And who do you work for?
A nightmare.
Is
The
that
name.
just
Is
what it's
that the
called?
name?
Oh, that would be profoundly melodramatic. Is one of you named Nightmare? That seems appropriate for your style.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Yeah, a nightmare of form, just truly horrid.
it. Thank you for realizing my talents, monsieur. Do you mind if I call you that?
Of course not.
Oh, wonderful. He's like Arliss is in the back. He's like trying to drag the other one closer with the strength score of 6. So it's like it's taken a hot minute.
Bless.
Caroline, do you have a good any good score that could help get some more information out of this person?
I have a persuasion of 4 and a deception of 7.
My stuff is rolling like shit. So
how about I give you some bardic inspiration?
Would you like to give someone bardic inspiration?
I'm giving Arliss bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
All right.
This is gonna be a very musical
great.
campaign.
What is your instrument, by the way?
It's just a. What is that?
You can stop now, Eli.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
It's Arliss is like tapping his foot. He's like, ooh, okay. These foreigners got style. Oh, I just tossed that on my computer. Whoop. So, interesting. I actually might want to talk to the one that's on the ground, the one I'm like dragging by. Is that a no?
No, that's it.
Is he like
that's the sound it makes.
he's still like awake though, right?
Yeah, he's conscious.
Okay, perfect.
He's just like tired. He's like, stop it. He's like bleeding.
I would like to try something. And I have the bonus. Do these things have like horns or any like special other bits on
beard snakes?
Beard
Snake
snakes?
Beard. They're roughly humanoid, but they have like big snaky beards, and their arms are too long.
All right. It's basically I want him like on his back, so he's looking up. 1 foot on the chest, kind of leaning down, just like an arrow, just kind of like over the shoulder. Just kind of peering down. I know quite a few sellers who would pay high price for those little attachments of yours.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Cool. Make an intimidation check.
Okay. What's the bonus to the inspiration?
1d6.
1d6.
Mhm.
Perfect.
5. Well, level 3. Are you a 3 bard or a 2 bard?
2 bard.
So d6.
Yep.
D6. Yeah.
24.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a. That's okay, but that's not a 24. Yeah, he's just like, what do you want?
Information, monsieur. Who do you work for? A name, not just the other bullshit the other one was spouting. Pretty.
Bell. Well, it's kind of. The Forge Master Bell.
B-E-L-L?
B-E-L, singular.
B-E-L. Forge Master Bell. And pray tell, where could we find this Forge Master?
The Mountain Forge, though I wouldn't recommend it.
And why is that?
You wouldn't survive. And he's being honest when he says that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, and when I say kind of, I mean that it's, well, we're here on, Well, we work. So there's the hierarchy. This is people working for other people, and people working for those people. We work for Bell. Bell works for Zariel, and we're here because of her. But we're following orders loosely, so to say.
And these orders are?
Well, we're looking for resistance, troublemakers. We're securing the location.
Ugh, boring.
And what do you do with resistors and troublemakers?
Officially or unofficially?
Both,
Both.
if you don't mind. Officially first.
Kill. Dead. They rise as devils. More legions for the legion. Unofficially.
Is unofficially the same thing?
Unofficially. They're a lot more valuable alive than dead. To
I like
us.
that.
Not to our superiors, but they don't need to know.
Dreadful. Hate that. All right.
Interesting.
I could use some more blood.
Good luck with that.
I'll
Barnaby,
cast
Barnaby-
I
Spare
am
the Dying.
Unfortunately low on blood. All right, they're stable.
Barnaby will also lay on hands for 5 hit points on them.
Stops dying.
What? Advocate looks like you like you're fucking morons. What are you doing?
What are they going? Don't
Spare the Dying does not heal. It just stops them
Correct.
from dying, okay?
We don't want them alive. Why do you want them alive?
Did you
Explain
want to
me
get
why you
more
want them
information
alive.
out of them? I don't know.
I don't think there's much else to get.
I'm just
Are there humans being corralled anywhere specifically? Any residents?
Not with such organization.
Do you know where we can find others?
There's a well, the place we were supposed to go.
Which was where?
It's in the west. Just a big building.
California?
No,
God.
the prelapsarian concept of the West. It is as if it is after westward expansion, but yearning for a time that never truly exists in the mind of the nationalists.
But the west of Elturel?
Correct. Other side of the river.
Which building?
The big one.
Can I make a check to figure?
Yeah, you don't even need to make a check.
Probably
like,
means the castle, yeah?
yeah, so if people are referring to
Yeah, big old
the
castle.
big building in the west side of Elturel, it is almost definitely the High Hall, which is one of the it is a very defensible, very cathedral. You would assume if you were looking for survivors, it would be pretty likely that some were holed up there, given that it was pretty big. Can I go now?
I say we let the injured one go. The uncooperative one we take with us.
Cool. And then he passes out.
All this work, really?
Work is necessary in this situation. Don't complain on me.
Jeez. Okay.
In the meantime, the woman has more effectively corralled her children and is just kind of looking at the group of you, uncertain quite what to do next. Still has an arrow knocked on the bow.
Sorry, go on, Matt.
Can I like approach her and like check and see if they have any injuries?
They both look fine. All three of them look pretty okay, if a little malnourished.
Oh, okay.
And
That I
she's-
can't help.
She's just like, oh, thanks, thank you for helping us. I hadn't expected to encounter anyone out here. Well, except for them.
How? This might be kind of a strange question. How long have you been here?
Like in the city or in
In hell.
yeah, that one. Close to nearly a month now, a little longer.
Out of character question. How long has Elturel been gone?
The same amount of time.
Okay.
She's been here for as long as it has been here.
Okay. So yeah, Yarla will say, okay, so time is the same. That's somewhat comforting. Still in hell, still not great. Do you have
agree.
any place to go?
Well, we'd been staying in the basement of a tavern. They had enough food and water there to be stocked for quite a while, but not anymore. We'd want to go to the. We hear there's folks at the High Hall that may be able to help rally group, just anything. Anything's better than here.
Yarlo's gonna turn back to the group, and then like look at her and just be like, I will try to convince them to allow you to come with us. I think that will be our next large stop, if that makes sense. There'll probably be a few pit stops.
I hope Thavius has a plan. Surely he'll be fine.
That
You hear Barnaby just kind of sigh at the name.
Loud laughing from Arliss. Like,
Epicat is also just.
Yarlo like looks down and he doesn't meet her in the eye when he says, Thavius is dead.
Oh. Well, maybe. I heard the Duke from Sanguine may still be here. Perhaps he's got a plan.
That I don't remember, like as a player.
So you know that
The
Ravengard, the Grand Duke, Olden Ravengard,
Right.
who was missing from Sanguine, was missing on a visit to Elturel.
Elturel. Oh. Okay.
Well, we would be happy. Well, citizens, we would be happy to lead you to High Hall, or at least I would. Although I'm quite sure that everybody here would be just as willing as I.
I mean, I see no reason to leave them out in the, well, metaphorical cold.
Mild question, out of character.
Yeah.
Wasn't the High Hall the place the demon just said that they were keeping, resistance?
Not where they were keeping resistance. It's where they were. That's where they had orders to go.
Oh, never mind. JK. Cool, thank you. I will make that.
If anything, that may be an indicator that there are people there.
Okay. I misheard. Thank you. Continue.
All right. And children. Children.
Oh,
I'd like you to turn away and cover your ears for a moment. It's a little game I like to call Peek the Elephant.
Okay. And they both turn away and cover their ears.
And I turn back to the devil and just smack it. and try to knock it out, like the one that.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Right hand holding?
Yeah.
It just goes limp.
And now and then Barnaby says, "Will essentially say, now turn back."
They both turn around and they're like expecting a surprise. They're like,
Barnaby is right in front of them, making a goofy face.
And they both laugh and giggle. They're made happy.
Would you like to ride the horse?
Sure, yes.
Yes.
I like horses.
Barnaby will turn to their mother, I assume, and say,
Correct.
"May they?"
Of course.
Barnaby will gently pick them up with his trunk. I assume they're very light.
Yeah. She helps get one of the other ones on the horse. She kind of turns to the group and Harkina. It's me. Sorry, my name's Harkina.
Harkina.
Yes, Harkina Hunt.
Harkina Hunt. Ooh, fancy.
That's a good name.
Well, I suppose if there's nothing else that we need to do, we shall move on.
What exactly are we going to do with these two? Pointing to the two devils.
Well, one we can take with us, and perhaps they'll be more cooperative in another situation.
Harkina kind of glares down at one. It's just like you could pitch them into the river.
I like that plan quite a bit, actually. I was thinking of it myself.
If I may, it's a bit barbaric, but I have my uses for the extra. If I may be so bold as to be the one to dispose of them.
Would you mind carefully including me on these plans, Monsieur Advocate? I would love to assist, if you do not mind.
You see... I'm just going to say, politely, no.
Pity.
I do hope that you will exercise certain moral restraints, noble ambassador.
I will do my utmost to act ethically in my methods.
I hope you will give your word on that.
I swear. Crosses his heart.
Insight.
That's
going to be an...
baby.
Insight contested by your choice.
9.
Probably just like deception. I don't even know.
19 insight.
Oh jeez. Oh, that fell off the table. Hold on.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck me. These rolls are kicking my fucking ass. That was a 9. So Advocate is Advocate's going to kill it. Like that's just kind of like that's what he's gonna do. He like when he says dispose of it, he's going to snuff its life out.
You're talking about the one restrained.
Yeah, that one's less cooperative.
Barnaby grimaces and says, I will have you know I do not approve of any sort of unnecessary necessary bloodshed. While I am around, I will ask you that you at the very least do not make the poor thing suffer.
Oh, suffering? No. Suffering doesn't have to be involved at all. And you don't have to be around. So, as it goes, I'm going to go do this. So, unless there are any further protestations.
We're in hell. Do what the fuck you like. I don't know.
You got that right, baby. He starts to drag the devil away into like an empty house.
I guess the one that's knocked out, though, I'll say, we leave this one. I will have nothing.
We just leave it?
They cooperated, and to be honest, they cooperate, and to be honest, after whatever that fellow is going to do, I'd rather balance it out with something good.
Forgive me, Monsieur Barnaby, but do look again where we are now. We're not on the surface. We are in hell.
Wherever we may be,
the gods do not shine their light here.
And then it is our duty to shine the light for them. And it is specifically as a servant of the city, as a servant of... One moment. As a servant of Torm to shine it for them.
Shut up, man. Alright, let's just kind of scowl and just like shake his head and just like he's gonna take the rope back because he's not wasting that stuff. Oh, that was the one actually, I think. Was that the one that Avacat grabbed? Whatever. Otherwise, one he tied up.
You've got your rope.
It's fine. He's just gonna start like walking. He's gonna like sit by like against one of like the buildings or whatnot and just kind of ponder for a while to himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want everyone involved in that conversation to take inspiration. So everyone except Matt.
Hi, Matt. I love you. Thank you for the bardic inspiration.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
That
I
actually really
don't
helped
need
out.
inspiration. I'm the one who doles it out when
That's
Cole
fair.
can't.
Okay, side tiny rules thing. Technically, in the rules of 5th edition, if you have inspiration, you can give it to someone else.
Oh wow.
That's sexy.
Like if they go like if you have inspiration and another player does a cool thing, you can just give them yours too, which is cool. Except there are very few situations in which
that would be allowed.
Yeah, especially since it specifies like when they do something cool, so you can't do it. It's expressly forbidden to do it mechanically. To just be like, oh, let's all just feed our inspiration into this one character so that they can have advantage on every attack roll until the end of time. Like
How the fuck are you supposed to roleplay as Goku playing Spirit Bomb though?
You killed Caroline.
Good.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
you okay? All right, good.
Fucking crying.
Just take a sip of water with the spirit
Beautiful.
bomb.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay, I
Yep.
promise.
So, those of you who know Elturel's layout know that the High Hall's in the West End. There's a good chunk of city between you and there, and the only way to get across from the east to the west end is by a pair of bridges.
To the north.
Correct.
I also have a thing to bring up because when I was trying to find the rest, there's still the building with the thumping sound against the door.
Correct.
Still kind of wanted to check out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And,
have to bring everyone.
Lulu also spotted a.
Oh yeah, Lulu spotted the
Figures
4
as well.
figures. Yeah, I think Lulu would mention it in passing. Be like, there were some not very savory looking folks going into a house.
Is it the same house?
No.
If I describe the building?
They're in very different locations.
Okay, never
They're
mind.
probably separated by like a block or two.
Okay.
Do you believe that there were people inside?
For me?
To Lulu.
I mean, they went inside. I don't know if there were people already inside. I could
My
not see.
question is what what is the purpose of two questions. With what expediency do we want to get to High Hall? First question. Second question, do we want to stop along the way and see if we can find any and all survivors? Because the answer to the first question is going to severely limit or not how long it takes us to get there.
We should pick up as many survivors as we can on the way.
It also, no offense, madam, but we do have a lady and 2 children with us. If you want to keep casualties low, gods forbid it would probably be in our best interest to head to this High Hall first. Drop off, and then. In case we don't get any ambushes. Perhaps.
Relevant to the religious characters of Elturel is the primary cathedral of Torm is located inside of the High Hall. The primary cathedral of Lathander is not. In that Lathander has a few holy sites in Elturel. There's a small one in East Elturel There is another more of a temple-ish in West Elturel, and their most prominent location is in the cemetery, the Grand Cemetery on the far east of Elturel.
Can you give me a ping about where east?
About where east?
Yeah.
Boop.
That is west.
That's the one that I meant. West. Small one in the east-ish, more middling one in the west, and then far west is where the Grand Cemetery is.
Okay, so the one east is actually like on our way.
Yeah, if you wanted to stop in.
I would love to.
Mm.
I should remind myself who Lathander is.
Oh, I will turn to Rhea perhaps and say, perhaps we can do both. If Rhea would perhaps like to if you would like to take the horse to High Hall, we could continue looking for take Benjamin to High Hall. Perhaps we can continue looking for survivors.
If that is what you wish, then absolutely. I will take them immediately then. Are there any objections, Lady Hunt?
No, that would be fine.
Absolutely. Rhea's probably known in High Hall, at least somewhat. She probably has like still the Hell Rider's garb.
Right.
She's
noted.
a little more recognizable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
As as Rhea goes, Barnaby will salute them in the way that he knows, as he is part of the guard as well.
She will do it back whatever proper way it is. We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
But she'll get onto not Barnaby, Benjamin. Is that the words?
Yes, Benjamin.
Okay, Benjamin, and she will ride off with Harkina and the two boys to.
We can get to that later.
Perfect. She only brought the two of them. I don't think anyone else went. Just like,
Right.
Yeah.
Rhea and Harkina and the Hunt family. The Hunt
The
trio.
Hunt family.
All right. What do the rest of you do?
How long does it take me to do exactly what you think I might be doing?
How careful about it are you being?
Fastidious enough as to not make a mess, but like, not necessarily like with a bunch of finesse or anything.
Yeah. I'll give it 15 to 20 minutes.
There's definitely a dagger involved, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
I was gonna suggest a short rest so I can get my arrow back.
Yeah, if you would like to, that might be a good idea. If you would like to go off and do your business while everyone takes a short rest.
do my business is such a word for it, but yes.
I want a special arrow.
I'll be picking up my lance.
Yeah. Advocat is going to do that as quickly and efficiently as is doable without, ruining his clothes, essentially.
Just to give you an answer as to what I'm doing, because I've got to go here in a couple minutes. I'll be on my phone listening in. I can do text to speech and all that. But
Discord open then for you.
I'm gonna follow Arliss because having witnessed them fight gives me great hope that being around them will help me not die. So yeah, that whatever Arliss plans on doing is I'll probably just do that with the intention of trying to steer the group towards the temple at some point, just to see if it still stands, see if anybody is there.
Sure. Would you like to? Maybe it would make sense then for that to be what you do, is to explore the locations of Lathander independently.
I'll go with him if he still wants me around. I don't mind having Arliss just kind of there.
Well, I mostly mean mechanically, since Matt, the player, is going to be leaving.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
And then when you get back next session or whenever happens, I can give you some more information about that.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's a really good idea, actually. I'll probably still be listening in.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But yeah.
Coolio. All right, so what's the plan for the rest of you? So you may take a short rest. I'm not sure whether you're doing it here, like in the middle of the widely visible and exposed space of the courtyard, or if you're planning on taking shelter in one of the ruined houses or just an alley.
Barnaby was just going to sit on the fountain for now, I guess.
Alright.
I was fine just staying in the middle. It's
Yeah.
probably retrieving the arrows that I had fired. Because I forgot that's a thing I have to do. Yes, I forgot about that.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be making you keep track of ammunition, but I appreciate it.
I will if you want me to.
If you get any kind of special arrows, I will definitely do more with that. But just like your bog standard, like quiver of 40 arrows, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because the arcane arrows aren't themselves magical; they're like you enchant
Special
them.
imbued, yeah. Okay, thank you. Then just kind of like collecting them, sharpening them again if needed.
Mhm.
Just back into quiver.
Yeah, definitely.
That's all.
All right. So Advocate gets done with his business shortly. It's difficult finding running water to clean up.
Do you need to clean up? I can help with
so
that.
You may be a bit stained.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Oh.
Please.
Fantastic. Lovely.
Not
That
a drop left on you.
Utterly handy. Just fabulous.
Absolutely.
And where did you learn that?
Tools of the trade, do not worry.
I see.
It comes in handy, though, I will say. I'm sure you, of all people here, will understand.
You know it. Let's see. Are we ready to move on, head on to our next destination? I say generously.
Very much.
Absolutely.
Then, I see no reason to wait any longer. It seems that, Barnaby, you're the only one who knows these streets, so...
Yes, of course. I know. I've been across the way a couple times. I'll help. I'll guide us. So I guess I will guide us to the temple. Oh wait, right. Yarlo was already going to the Temple of Lathander. Where are we heading?
Are we going right to the temple, or are we going to, like...
You had a couple locations you could spot. You can keep looking. You can head straight for the bridges. Up to you.
Because there's the two houses.
The one...
The Knock House and then the People House.
Creepy fellows.
Which one is closest?
The creepy fellows, I imagine.
Alright.
Lulu saw.
I guess we'll investigate the creepy fellows.
Oh dear.
Right. So you head. So Lulu guides you toward the location that she saw the group going into. How do you all approach the house? And also, give me a round of perception checks.
Oh boy.
I'm good at those.
That's gonna be an oof from me. 8.
It could be better. Are we just putting these all in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, a 22.
Is that for woo woo or for
No,
Advocate?
that was for Advocate. Let me see. For Lulu. So not bad. Hers was a 16. So 22 to 16.
All right. I just realized one thing about the Hangouts videos. I don't have a corner.
Uh-oh.
So.
Do you just need us all to hang up and then...
No, this is fine. So Arliss got a 14.
I got a 14.
What were the other rolls? Hannah, could you put those in chat? I
I forgot. I got a here. Cat is Lulu. Lulu is I think it's at 16.
Okay. So, yeah. So, not Advocat. Arliss and Lulu, you both hear the faint sound of a child crying
Oh no.
coming from inside the house.
Interesting.
And Advocat, you hear something else
Oh.
in addition.
Oh.
This is the house that had the 4 go in, yes?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're right. Oh no.
Oh! Care to share with the class?
Advocat looks not very excited about the prospect of going into this place. This is.
Is everything right, Ambassador?
No, but that's also just kind of the general state of things, everywhere right now. So, this house in particular, I have suspicions that there are terrible things happening inside.
Then it is our duty to stop it then.
Oh.
Barnaby will start walking forward.
Oh, why are we left? It's just Barnaby and Advocat and Arliss of all people.
Lulu and Lulu.
This is the worst. Oh, Lulu too.
Lulu's helpful.
Oh man.
Lulu's not helpless.
Lulu will say, "You agree with me, don't you, Lulu? We should help people. We should help the people inside, shouldn't we?"
She says, "Yes."
Arliss just gives Advocat a really just
Yeah,
long look.
Look at each other. I will say it does. The cries of a child are particularly pulling.
Concerning?
It's they aren't mine, but they sure do sound alike. So.
Oh.
Yes. Let's a plan. How about a plan?
I will admit, if it is close cornered, granted, fighting, I am not as well equipped, being an archer. I can use a sword and the shield that we have, but not as effectively.
My proposal is very simple. I enter first, see what's happening, and I will enter first, explore the house, and you two will follow. Very simple.
Oh, lovely, we have a meat shield. Oh, we will be fine.
How about a marching order then? Barnaby, myself, Lulu, and then you, Arliss, since you're perhaps not so.
I can't be close-quartered fighting, since you yourself are a mage of sorts.
Yes, I can handle myself. I think I'm capable. I'm perhaps not as physically strong as he looks up at the giant Loxodon.
By the way, is this a Loxodon-shaped house?
A Loxodon-shaped house.
Are we talking about like the giant like Margate elephant hotel, or is it like?
I assume just Loxodon size, like size as for a Loxodon family.
Yeah, that's what I.
No, this is more typical humanoid size. Though because of
this is gonna be
because of the Construction Rights for Enlarged Beings Act of CR 156. Most doorways have been built as to accommodate both Loxodons and lesser giants. So you'll still fit in just fine.
Okay, that is very.
I'm gonna give myself inspiration for that.
Good job. The enemies get inspiration. Yay!
Yeah, all of them, in fact. It's
Oh.
tracked per creature.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Also, I
So-
will say that Elfin is named Lucy.
Funny.
So
I love
Barnaby,
her.
you're headed in first. Sorry? What?
Did you vanish? You're oh Eli just is gone.
Elias.
Wait. Ah, the call.
Yeah, it looks like you dropped out, Eli. It's alright, don't worry about it.
Oops.
Perks of living in
It's
the
over
same
there.
house. Nice.
But I have to shout through the door because it's thinner than the wall.
Oh boy.
Look at this cool deck of cards.
Which one is it?
Okay.
It's High Victorian. Playing cards? Just
Heck.
playing cards.
Hello, Eli. You're on screen too with us.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so Barnaby's headed in first.
Yes.
Awesome.
Open the door, not carefully. Just
Nope.
open the door.
Barnaby's form of scouting is I am going to see what is there, and it will see me, and then we can make decisions about where to go from there.
Rip my sneak attack.
Oh yeah,
Um,
right. You're also.
Hey, they don't know that you're there yet. So Barnaby walks in, and the first thing that you see is an open plan, a pretty open building. It looks like it used to be a house. And your attention is immediately brought to a large dining room table around which 4 robed figures are hunched. And they all appear to be ravenously eating something.
Oh God.
And despite your very non-stealthy entrance, yeah, none of them look up.
Oh wow.
They're very preoccupied with their meal.
Really good cheesesteak,
Although
man.
they're all hunched around the dinner table to an extent that you can't see what they're eating.
Oh, that's so nice.
Barnaby will I guess.
Oh,
will-
and additionally, the sound of the faint sound of a girl crying is still present and louder.
Is there like a general direction in which we can?
If you would like to make a perception and/or investigation check,
I also,
sure.
because I heard it earlier, so.
Make it happen.
Investigation or perception, you said?
Correct.
All right, perception for me. Higher. 17?
Yeah. Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Ooh, okay.
I think I'm going to kind of like give Barnaby a tap 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 and just kind of like wave him like back like back outside.
Barnaby will
Back up.
pause for just a moment and stare. He does not like what these robed figures may be doing and gives a look at Advocate. Do you want me to just not do anything?
I have an idea, if you will. And then he casts disguise self and to make himself look like a robe figure.
Barnaby will nod, and back out of the doorway, I guess, or at least make room. But will keep his hammer just ready.
Yeah. Keep your eyes and your ears peeled for me, please.
Okay.
And with that, looking as best as he can, like one of the robed figures mimicking their appearance closely, will gingerly try to make his way upstairs.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Please.
Oh right, your dex is shit. I forgot about
That was a 3.
that.
My hoofies clip clop as
So the building is carpeted. The stairs are not.
Oh.
Oh.
The stairs are hewn from stone, so you're like, yes, sneaky, sneak, sneak, click, and then you see one of the robed figures like swivel toward you, and you can see under the beneath the hood there is just this mass of blood dripping down the front of their face, and just these bits of meat stuck in between its teeth. And what was perceived is, well, they were human, probably. Now like growls at you and starts approaching.
Barnaby's going to ready an action if they pass.
We're gonna handle this out of combat. So like,
Okay.
if you want to do something, we're gonna just make so like I'll probably jump in if I want the guests to do something. Y'all can jump in if you want to also do something. It sounds like Barnaby wants to do something.
Like Barnaby, like if he starts hearing them walk forward, is like getting ready. Like if they pass by him, he's going to like just
Wallop it.
no, yeah, just wallop it if they pass through the doorway.
Well,
I
one
guess.
has started stalking toward Advocat,
Yes, but
I'm-
he's
which
waiting.
is not near you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Actually,
No,
okay.
wait. Okay. Before anyone else does anything, here's what I'm going to do.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shit, maybe not actually. Oh, because I didn't get to rest. I don't have fuck. Okay,
Short rest won't give you your spells back,
no, but even then,
unless
it's
you're a
still
wizard.
and even then, only one.
I have one
Actually,
thing
I
to
think-
possibly do distraction.
I
But
think
I'll let you
warlocks
go
actually
first.
get their spells back over short rest.
What?
Yeah, I think they do.
Is that a thing?
No.
Oh,
I thought there might have been something I would be able to do, but I am currently unable to.
Well, if you don't have something you'd like to do, then well, the gas does. If you don't have something you want to do,
I might have something.
go for it.
Are there any windows on the side?
Sure.
Like still
Several.
intact?
Some more than others.
Okay. I want to see if I can like get some, like a rock or like something. I want to break one window to cause a distraction to get them to all turn towards that sound away from Advocat.
Sure.
Oh, hi, Bubby.
Okay. Weird. Make a performance check base strength.
So,
So
strength check?
strength. Yeah, strength check, and if you have proficiency in performance, you'd also add that.
Hey guys. 8.
Oh.
what do I need to roll? Sorry.
You get one of them. One of them turns away toward the window, just like,
But not
and
the
like
one coming
half an
towards
intestine
me.
falls out of its mouth as it turns around away from the table.
I have a strength score of 6. That's a -2.
Straight up, I think Advocate's literally just gonna bolt up the stairs as fast as he fucking can.
That seems entirely reasonable. As soon as you make sudden movements, though, a pair of them are going to shamble after you.
Shit, I'm running. I'm going up the stairs.
They're not running, but they are coming after you.
Totally.
And as you run up the stairs, you hear that the crying sound is coming from inside of a closed cupboard.
Yep, I'm dropping the disguise, and I'm rummaging as fast as I fucking can. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, in one of the pieces of furniture, you find a young girl curled up around herself, sitting down inside of a cupboard and just crying.
hello, darling. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is all very frightening, but you need to come with me right now. I know what I look like. I promise I'm not one of them. Come along, come along.
Basically, as soon as you start like talking in an at all meaningful voice, she just like attaches to your leg, just like walks up and grabs super tight.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
hang on. And I just kind of like scoop her up as best as I can, and she's on my hip, and it's like, well, okay, what do we do now?
Do we see,
Now you're upstairs.
do we
Yep.
see them start chasing after Advocat?
Yes, they are headed up the stairs.
Barnaby will like just put an arm around Arliss and start pulling them with him to like and we'll start pull like to get behind them and just start surprise whack them. Yeah,
All right, yeah. If you want to like give him a knock from behind, go ahead and make an attack roll.
yeah. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Because that was
Alright.
that one. That was not better. That was not much better. 10?
10's not going to hit. It's kind of shaky in its movements, and I think as you go to the swing, it does like a, and then it just like comes a little bit to the side. I think you put like a little bit of a dent into the stone next to it.
And I guess there's just like a pause and says, "Oh."
But you do have its attention. As you swing toward it, it very slowly turns around. Though the one ahead of it is still moving up the stairs. It's going to look toward you and attempt to bite you. Because you know what's better than slightly fresh meat? Very fresh meat.
Oh.
And it's gonna miss.
Alright.
But I think it like tries to chomp down. So you swing, you kind of like your maul lands near it, and then it tries to like chomp down on your arms, like yeah, that's what happens. The other one is still headed up the stairs.
All right. Yeah.
Arliss, what would you like to do?
I'm going to actually use part of the shield of the Hidden Lord if I
Ooh,
can.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Remember,
I couldn't
tight
find.
quarters, don't fireball.
I'm not gonna fireball. Don't worry. I'm not using
You
the
could
one that you
fireball.
sent me because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it immediately on the Discord, but there is a thing on here that I have. Anytime during your turn, the shield can use to radiate aura of dread. Any creature hostile to you that starts its turn within 20 feet of the shield must make a saving throw or is frightened.
Correct. The only problem being that is not a power you get to control. That is a power Gargoth gets.
Gargoth, baby! Okay, shit. That is unfortunate. That actually kind of ruined anything.
in quite a pickle, huh?
Unfortunately, so as Lyrlis is like still probably being held underneath like Barnaby's arm,
That's
just like kind of kicking. It would be bigger shame if you were to get, thrown into a pit of lava too, isn't it, Gargoth?
Oh, surely so. Yes, yeah, it's fine. I'll assist. And it does so.
Good
It
boy.
radiates an aura.
Okay.
So Arliss and Advocat and the child and Barnaby and all of the guests need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, no.
Oh, but,
The
does the
DC is
protection
really
do-
high.
The DC is not low.
What does
Well,
is this a spell? What is this?
It is an ability.
An ability? Would this
so-
affect Lulu at all?
Are we hostile
Um,
towards the shield?
well,
That is up for you to decide individually.
is a 6 enough, Caroline?
Times 3, yes.
I guess it's not technically a spell. So
Any
Yeah,
creature
it's not
towards
a
you.
spell, so it would still affect Lulu.
what kind of save are we making?
Wisdom.
Oh, baby.
Oh hell yes.
Any creature hostile to you. So this would be. I think that's more interesting. Any.
I think it'd be me personally hostile because I did just threaten the shield.
Right, I was about to say.
So I'll
you get
take
to,
that L.
You all get to choose whether or not you're hostile toward the shield right now.
I'll take that L.
Oh,
It's fine.
Oh,
okay. In that case,
I am definitely relatively hostile. I don't exactly trust Gargoth, although I did certainly make them swear to not harm anybody under the oath of my lord. But yeah, I don't trust them.
And that
I
oath was
think
definitely binding.
Yeah.
Advocat is not hostile towards the shield.
Okay,
I think
then you don't
Advocat-
have to make the save. I
don't
also
normally I'm
don't
not-
really know if Lulu's hot.
I don't think
yeah.
Lulu's hostile towards anyone.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. So yeah, I'm
Great.
gonna
I
have these
fail it.
guests. You fail. Okay.
I
So
definitely fail.
you're frightened of the shield.
I just drop it.
On the floor.
Yoink.
Okay. Only one ghast saves, but thankfully it's one near the table. rather than
How did it make that DC?
the numbers go up to 20 on the dice.
A wisdom.
real good.
Okay, that's fine. You know,
They
it's
used to
fine.
be human.
The DC was 18.
There's a 10% chance it succeeds.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty.
It's like missing on
okay.
a 98 in
Basically.
in
Basically, as soon as
strategy
like I lose the save, Arliss like kicks Barnaby and just like get it like out of here. Move
Wait.
it, brute.
Move the shield.
No, just like get out of there because we're frightened as shit, dog.
Yeah.
So
oh,
it just means you can't move toward the shield.
Drop.
And you cannot. If you were to attempt to attack the shield, your attacks would have disadvantage. But you can't move toward it.
Drop.
It's pretty spooky. Like the fact that it like so you what the order of events here is you threatened it and then it exuded an aura of which you were not a fan.
Okay. So Barnaby, thoroughly not very startled, was planning to do something, but instead, I guess, just starts goes past the guy, the person in front of the dinner table, and just starts barreling up the stairs towards towards the other devil.
Are you still carrying me or did you put me down?
Gassed. These aren't fiends.
My arm, well,
Because you like dragged me in, so I was like, whoa.
I'm gonna say he has forgotten to let go of you.
Sure.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah. So if you're barreling, do you want to like make a grappling attack or just a normal attack?
I'll just let it
or-
happen.
Like
Barnaby,
a
like what
shoulder,
would you?
like a shoulder charge push. Let's say he's trying to like shove it into the wall.
So
let's say.
so you're making a shove attack.
Yes.
So yeah, go ahead and roll plus strength.
Is that a athletics or?
Plus
no.
strength.
Okay. Oh, that's.
Oh wait,
8.
no. Shove attacks are shove attack is athletics.
Okay, so 13.
13. Yeah, so you like barrel up the stairs and shove it. I think you just like body check it into the wall, basically, and then it like you hear a crunch when you do that, and then it just like stumbles backward and falls back down the stairs. But yeah, you've effectively cleared the stairwell, minus the big scary shield in it.
Yeah. Oof.
So
Coming for a minute.
You hear some commotion, and then suddenly a loxodon is upstairs.
Yeah. Is the way clear? Can we leave? I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Way is not clear. Way is not clear. Looks back at the shield
Okay.
fearfully.
Confused. All right. I'm gonna start trying to see if are all of the windows just like shattered open, like
Yep, or weakened
or
severely.
weakened? Is there like a rooftop that I can reach from where we are?
Yeah, a very shallow one.
Okay, I think Advocat is going to very carefully try and edge his way out of the building and away from the commotion.
All right, yeah, you do that. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh, that's not something I'm good at.
Goodbye.
My chair disappeared.
Bye, chair.
You have
I keep dropping my dice.
you do have inspiration. I
I
think.
do have inspiration. Luckily, I won't need it. That was I rolled a okay.
This isn't a super hard thing.
Yeah. Okay. I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to. It's like I want to say like a foot wide. The biggest thing is that the shingles are pretty loose.
Right.
Given the turmoil of the moment, so it's a bit of a hard traversal, but you managed to do enough to keep yourself and the child along.
Is there like a maybe
a bit of rubble you could probably try and climb down to from the roof?
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's like a gutter or a trellis or something that is around within reach.
Yeah, there's something, especially something the child could definitely climb down, being
Right.
a bit more deft than you.
Right. I want her to be able to reach the ground safely and be outside of the building, please.
She does, but only barely.
Oh,
There's like a little bit of a drop, and she stumbles at the bottom, and you're just kind of like, oh, and then she like gets up and she's fine.
bless. Okay. This is terrible. No, how do I get down?
You get down the same way.
Then do I have
but
to?
you are gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
Oh,
Now
Okay,
might be
so
time for that inspiration.
no, I think I still managed. I rolled a 15, so
Yeah, it's a little you have to be very careful about where you step. You step on like a bit of rubble that like slides under your foot, and you like quickly regain your footing.
Should have worn these boots.
Yeah, the boots are making it really awful to try and like get any kind of toe grip onto anything.
Yeesh.
But you make your way down.
Okay, great.
And you notice that the shield of the Hidden Lord is lying at the bottom of the stairs.
Ah, great. Okay. Do I see any enemies still?
There's a couple. One of the guests that was chasing you has returned to the kitchen table, and the other looks to have a bit of a crushed rib cage, and is just kind of like writhing around on the floor.
Ooh.
Good job, Thorn.
Yay,
Sorry.
Lord. Yeah, I just saw that too.
Officially quit their job at
Oh.
home, so they're completely free on the weekends.
Nice.
Proud of you, buddy.
Right.
So, okay. So if I guess, do I sense immediate danger if I try to pick this thing up?
No.
All right, then I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna make a grab for it.
Yeah. You pick it up.
Great, it's mine now.
From your position here, especially with one of the guests now gone, you get you may have a clear view of the table if you want.
Yeah, I'll take a glimpse. You know, I'm not, some weak-stomached individual.
Funny you mentioned stomachs.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So there's a trio of they look to be humans, or were humans. I guess they are humans. Just in a few pieces, kind of like strewn out on their backs across the kitchen table. Looks like probably a family that have just been eviscerated utterly and completely.
Dreadful. Well, having witnessed that, I think Advocat is going to very quickly make his way back outside and, kind of urge the little girl away from the scene as much as he can without, leaving the others too far behind.
Are we still at the top of the stairs?
Last I checked.
Wait, how long does it last for? Until the start of the next turn.
So
a
6
failed
seconds.
save. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay now.
So you're not afraid anymore.
Yeah, we're fine.
Correct.
Y'all should, get the
Can I have my
hell-
thing back? I want.
I mean, you'll have to come get it.
I saw it first. I have claim.
We physically cannot move towards it.
No,
No,
we're not
that-
frightened anymore.
Oh,
We're okay.
I guess. All right, so I guess Barnaby will release you and like.
Heart rate goes down.
Oh, sorry about that.
Uh-huh, of course.
So, why exactly did you drop it in the first place?
I might have threatened it to do a little something. It's a long story.
And you're sure you want this thing back?
Oh, absolutely.
Fair enough. We'll hand it over.
Thank
You
you.
ask me, I prefer neither of you.
And
Your
that is
preference doesn't
why
matter.
you're with
Anyways.
me. He'll like fasten the shield back onto like his back, minding his quiver and bow and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There is a young girl clinging to Advocat's leg.
Yes, Advocate will crouch down to her level and be like, "What is your name, darling?"
Shora?
Shora. What a pretty name. Shora, is this your house?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sucks. Sorry, that was out of character. That's out of character. I
It's
have
like,
to cut this
ooh,
out.
ouch. Sucks to suck, kid.
Sucks.
Fuck them
You don't
kids.
have a pet, you don't have a house, you don't have family. No, I'm not like that.
Well, sure. I'm sure you don't exactly want to be here anymore. I think we're going to take you somewhere much safer, if that's all right by you.
Okay.
Um, the So we have a child in tow now. That's not exactly great as far as getting places. I'm of the mindset now that we just need to head to what is it? The hall, the Great Hall,
High hall.
the High Hall.
The up place.
Because it's just between the three, technically four of us, and a little one. We're not exactly equipped to deal with much more than what we just have.
No. No, we're not. I agree. We should head there immediately.
So,
I suppose.
something that Rhea has discovered
Uh-oh.
on
Hi.
the way to the High Hall is that the city, as it is technically still separated by a river, though the river is now roughly a mile downward.
Yeah. It's just a crater now, basically.
Yes, there is a bit of a rift between the two segments of land, and on the two bridges, there appear to be each bridge is guarded on the bridge itself by an infernal task force. So you see a number of both bearded devils like you'd seen before, and much sharper, more angular ones with these big lances.
She's gonna ride back. She cannot take that on her own.
Seems reasonable.
With technically only one other person that can fight, no, she's not gonna take the chances.
I think that it makes sense for Rhea to arrive back just about as you all have finished with the guests.
It's probably riding around for a bit, like going back to the center and then being like, oh, they're not here, trying to find.
Right.
But
yeah, I think you meet up shortly thereafter.
Right.
There's a bit of a problem with getting to the High Hall.
Do tell.
Both of the bridges are currently occupied.
Oh, hells.
How bad?
Bad. The rivers itself, I tried doing a little patrol around them, seeing if there's any other way we could get across. The rivers, well, it's just a drop down. I don't think there's any way. Unless we fight one of the bridges head on, or we fly, I doubt we can get over. Unfortunately.
Describe to me, how heavily guarded is each one? Tell me what you saw exactly.
Hello, DM. Numbers?
Two bearded devils and 4 spined devils.
I relay that information.
6 figures in total.
On each?
Yes.
Okay. Did you catch that, Eli?
Yeah, I caught that.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of whether Benjamin. Benjamin, you probably would not be able to charge through them very easily. Then, would you?
Unlikely.
Without getting damaged.
So Rhea and Barnaby.
Yes.
Rhea, go ahead and make a history check, and Barnaby, go ahead and make a religion check.
Ooh.
History is intelligence. Oh, that's great. Okay, 12.
Okay.
21.
Okay. So, Rhea, you remember because you live here, and also
Yes.
because you took a history class in Hellrider School. One though, just the one, just the
Exactly
required one,
one.
exactly the required one.
History
Um,
101.
The two bridges.
Mhm.
The first one, the northern one is called Torm's Reach, and the southern one is called Torm's Blade. Which are that's fun. That's a fun detail. And Barnaby, you know that your order had a hand in constructing these bridges when they were initially created, and as such, they are both coated in curious runes and technically consecrated.
Mm.
So you weren't involved, and you weren't really sure. You're not really sure what the runes are, or if they do anything, or what. But you know that they exist.
Mhm.
Mm. Well, the bridges themselves were. Oh, he'll ask Rhea. Were the devils on the bridges? As in, were they standing on?
Yes.
Mm. That's strange. The bridges were supposed to be were supposed to have been consecrated by my order. This does not. Perhaps if the
Is it
room. They're supposed to be.
possible it became unso since we are, well, not on the surface, on the main world, whatever it's called.
The overworld.
Overworld. Thank you. There's like some terminology
No,
for I don't know.
I was trying to do a Legend of Zelda thing. It
Oh
would
my
be
God.
technically like you could call it like Gaul might be the name of the plane,
Dial.
or
Yeah.
like the material plane.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't exactly know how the runes are active. As much as I know, I do not know how the runes are active. Perhaps the runes were deactivated. I would not know. I wouldn't know how to reactivate. I wouldn't know how to. Well, we don't know what if they're
You
even
could
active.
take a look. I don't know.
Hmm.
It would it's that would be risky to try
Yeah.
and take a look, but possibly a distraction might help.
You do know Rhea does know that she wasn't noticed. Just being near the foot of the bridge, they didn't seem to care much. You also didn't try to talk to them.
Correct. She saw it and like slowly started going back. Like, I'm not messing.
Homer
I
backing into
have
the bushes.
I have yet more ideas. While I wasn't exactly appreciative of your phrasing before, you are not wrong in that I am fiendish. And probably the only one here who knows infernal and how the internal dealings of devils and demons actually works. So, if you wanted to lay low and have me play the part of performing a level of reconnaissance, if you will, perhaps they will be more willing to speak with me than with any of you.
I would be willing to trust you on this at this juncture.
Interesting. May I also suggest, if you are to go up, you take our lovely friend, he'll like pat the shield. In an emergency, to perhaps use our lovely little golden friend here. I do not mind keeping an eye out, though. I could probably find an open window to keep surveillance.
I I would greatly appreciate having some backup of any sort, frankly,
Absolutely.
in this endeavor.
All
I
you
do
need,
not mind.
all you would need to do is call, and Benjamin and I would come in as well.
I see. Well,
I'm not suited for this, so I could be on Overwatch.
if we're all in agreement, then lead the way, Rhea.
Absolutely. And she's off Benjamin by this point. She probably got off so she could make room for little Shora.
Mm.
Yep.
So she could get on too.
Awesome.
Mm.
I think Shora appreciates the gesture, but really wants to be by Advocat.
Mm.
Oh, that's really not good where we're going though. It's Rhea's gonna like try and like I don't want to say advocate because haha advocate, but kind of like no sweet like no darling like trust me it's
I want to be with him.
he'll be right back when we do this. I
Sweetling,
promise.
darling. It's going to be much better for you to be on the horse.
Isn't it a nice horse too? Look how beautiful it is. It's a very nice horse, isn't it? Right,
Fine.
Benjamin?
Benjamin's a dumb name for a horse.
I mean,
Arliss snorts.
Yeah.
Barnaby looks a little offended for a moment, but it says, you can call it whatever, you can call Benjamin whatever you want.
But my name is Benjamin. Also, welcome, Thorn.
Oh yeah, welcome.
Hi, welcome, Thorn.
We'll get to you briefly.
I just want Gus to walk in and ruin everything.
You're like, yo, what's up?
Hi guys.
What's been going on?
Got a big sack of things he looted.
Yeah, he's just looting.
So on approaching, I think after an amount of convincing, Shora decides to stay on the horse, though
Okay.
she's not particularly happy about it.
Oh, good girl.
Very good.
The hunt mother helps her significantly to stay put.
Mm-hmm.
So approaching the bridge, you notice a few things, Advocate.
Yes.
You know, what do you know? So you say you know how the infernal hierarchy works. How much do you know how the infernal hierarchy works?
I mean, I have to know enough to be able to do the things that I do.
Correct.
You were in
It's
contact.
it's not so much.
You were in
There's a
contact.
lot going on.
You were in contact with the Blood Club, right?
I was, yeah, I was technically a former member. I was born into.
Yeah, but there is a difference between
Mhm.
like maintaining infernal dealings on the plane of Gaul and
Right.
knowing the intricacies of the infernal
Like
hierarchy
the
proper.
yeah.
So I would like you to roll an Arcana check.
That's.
Damn it, I'm good at those. While this is going on, can I-
There goes my.
You could also roll an Arcana check, but you will get very different information.
sexy, I'll do it. Also, while this is going on, can I find a building, like a second-story building, and just kind of hide in the window? I just want to keep.
You
What?
want a sniper's nest?
Oh, easy.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
go
I
ahead
can
and
do.
use my inspiration, so that just gives me advantage, right?
18 for Arcana.
18 for Arcana. Okay.
I got a 14 for Arcana.
Cool.
Let me find that other die that rolled away. Shit.
So Advocate, you know that these are not low tier, they're mid tier as far as the infernal hierarchy goes. Things you do know about the infernal hierarchy is what type of devil you are is literally your place in the hierarchy. Right. And when you get promoted or demoted, you become a different kind of devil.
Right.
Lowest being imps, highest being the archdevils. The princes are demons. The devil, it's archdevils. These are not they're foot soldiers effectively. They're not literally scrub tier servants or anything.
Yeah.
But these are your bread and butter. We are here to fight the blood war people.
Cool.
And they look and they you rolled a 14, right?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, that's what I'll give you. They're middling tier. They definitely serve someone. but that's where they are as far as they appear to be serving a purpose is what they're doing.
Okay.
I'm going to text Caroline.
Okay, while that's going on, I'm going to turn on my light because I notice I'm a little dark in my thing. For no reason other than just like, so.
Yeah, I have yet to get a webcam on this computer that I have, so sorry.
It's chill.
If I go on my laptop, that one has one built in, but my desktop requires one.
Okay, knowing what I know, something I would like to try and do is cast Disguise Self again. That's just going to be a lot of my signature move, to be honest.
That's pretty good.
Disguise Self again and try to look like the devil that's the rank above them.
Exactly one rank above them.
Yeah, one rank above
Okay.
them. I don't want to get too greedy here.
Definitely.
I didn't know how to thumbs up immediately, so I just wormed. As like an emoji.
You know, that's all you need to be able to do.
Worm. So you know,
worm.
I read it. Thank
worm.
you.
Oh, worm.
Actually, really interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah, that would be. I have a list. One moment. I want to be correct. I don't just want to make it up. I want to be correct.
I am very far from you where I can relay this information too. So this is gonna be fun.
No.
All right. So you're going to disguise yourself as a Maragon.
A Maragon. Okay.
Who are?
Oh, is it ugly?
No, they don't talk. I can send you an image of a Maragon. They are devils with they generally carry axes or pole arms. They have cloaks and these big thick arms and these very like ornate armor pieces, both bracers and glaives, and this giant headpiece of a mask that disguises the fact that they don't have a head.
Oh no! What's
so? Here, I'm gonna
just walk up to him and
text
start
voice.
signing to him.
Well, okay, I guess.
The other thing that you know about fiends is that most of them can use telepathy.
Okay.
Meaning that they'll be able to contact you and you'll be able to contact them, but they'll have to contact you first.
Right. Do I commit? Am I going to commit?
Do you commit to the bit? Do you want to go higher?
I guess that's kind of the next question because it gets riskier. I'm sure the higher.
Oh, definitely, absolutely, it will.
What's the next one up?
What is the next one?
I wish there was like 1.5 steps I could take.
Can I go one step up, but can actually talk?
Can I make a lateral move?
A step above that would be a barbed devil.
Can they talk?
They can. No, they are much more like creature. They are much more insectile. So properly mimicking them would be much more difficult. Specifically, mimicking their motion would be much more difficult.
Yeah. You see from like a distance is just like Advocate like kind of morphing back and forth and muttering to himself, just like, "Oh, you're all so fucking ugly." Just like. I think he settles on the first one, the Maragon, yeah.
Okay.
We're coming to the bit.
Yeah. So you disguise yourself, and you're approaching the bridge.
Yeah.
Sure. Barnaby.
Yes.
While you see your friend walking towards the other devils on the bridge, you note that you get a better look at the runes on the bridge. And you know that each bridge is effectively rigged with a spell to produce radiant energy. That's what this massive, like, string of runes is it's effectively a defense mechanism. to be able to prevent one side or the other. And it would just require a very specific prayer that if you're able to remember, you would also be able to activate them.
Should I make a check?
Yes.
Religion.
So if you would like to make the prayer, you may attempt a religion check.
All right.
Would Rhea know?
This would be too specific. She could
Okay,
try
I
to
was gonna
remember
say it. I kind of cast her as not being super religious
I agree. I think that seems reasonable.
because she's more focused on the people of the city more than like the whole picture.
But
Okay.
So Rhea could help,
Then I'll.
having heard it probably more than once, but she wouldn't probably be able to know it herself.
That's fine. I'll stand out then. I'm just gonna have the arrow ready action in case any shit goes down.
Absolutely.
Like the first sign of something going down, I'm firing something.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Advocate, are you on the bridge now?
I'm walking up. I'm making steps. I'm slowly approaching, ambling towards these fellows.
Thorn, if you want to, you can join the roll. Are you in the Roll20 game?
I believe I am. Yeah.
It's not like it's just a map and like a
Gotcha.
location of where.
Yeah. No. I get you. But it's nice to be on it.
Yeah, it's nice to have a little physical thing.
Are we on the north or south bridge?
I assumed the
Sorry,
south bridge.
the reach or the blade?
I'd assumed the blade.
The blade. Okay.
The closer of the two.
Just for
Yeah, that's what
flavor
I
bit.
figure.
Just for flavor. Thank you.
Oh, why, Zooey Mama.
Zooey mama.
Yeah,
So,
I guess.
Yeah, so you're still approaching?
Yep, I'm
So the bridge is about 20 foot wide, 100 foot across.
okay.
So it takes a little bit to walk up, but once you get within reasonable range, you notice. So like you kind of walk toward. Once you get like on the bridge proper, you notice the devil's already on the bridge. Like one just kind of like slaps the other in the chest, and they're just like oh, and they like form up properly. So they like get in like how they're supposed to be keeping guard. So it's in 2 sets of 3. So you have the bearded devil in the center and a spine devil on either side, and they're facing both directions. You notice some discarded something on the ground between all of them. You can't tell from here, but as soon as you get closer, the barbed devil facing you reaches out telepathically and asks, "Good afternoon. What can we do for you? We hadn't anticipated crossing at this time, but I am certain that you understand what your you have business. I'm certain."
Yes. This is gonna be brutal. Advocate's going to do his best to kind of look like, this thing is kind of weird, but he's gonna try and make himself look intimidating. He's like, I guess, can I make a staff appear? I don't know if that's part of my, like, let me see what.
Outfit? Like if you want to have an armament of some kind?
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
As long as it's minor. And with the understanding that it won't function, obviously.
Right.
It is an illusion.
Right. I think Advocate's going to do some kind of clever trickery, and he's going to kind of like tap the staff on the ground, but as he taps, he clicks his hoof so that it taps at the same time to kind of give it like, like this is a real thing. I'm holding a real thing. It's a real weapon. And then he's going to kind of look at the discarded whatever on the ground, point and be like, "What is that mess?"
Understandably, long hours across every day. We keeping our minds sharp and our wits about us on duty. You notice that's a set of dice and cards. You also notice a number of discs in the center of the pool of dice and cards. They appear to be, say, like 3 inches across, kind of like wrought iron. You received one of these.
Oh,
when
special coin.
during your dealings.
Uh, I see.
Gamble with the devils. Gamble.
Is that what we're doing?
It would save a lot of time.
What if I just take it? Let's see.
He doesn't seem at all like afraid of that. Like that, he's not attempting to hide that at all.
Right. I think Advocat will kind of give the mask a little tilt of the head and just kind of place one over large palm out and be like, I will allow these little discrepancies for a price.
Make a persuasion check. You're trying to acquire one of these, I assume.
I would like coin.
Related, what's your constitution?
My constitution. Where's my con? 13 plus 1.
Okay.
And I'm rolling persuasion. Oh. Fuck me. Fuck off. Fuck. God damn it. 9.
Yeah, this suggestion seems to confuse the Barb Devil is just like, I don't think that's appropriate. I apologize that we may have not been of the highest attentive state throughout this occupation, but that is a touch far. He looks at you very suspiciously, like,
Who are
Are
you?
you soliciting something?
No, you know what? Never mind.
Is there?
It's if you endeavor to.
He's going to make an insight check.
Ah, Jesus. Nah.
Could you?
Am I rolling deception?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! Fuck!
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck is
Oh
that?
no.
The dice.
I rolled a 6, 7, 8. So a 10.
Okay. All right. So he's just like, that's his. Are you from this legion? Have you just come to Elturel? I'm not familiar with your stature. Are you one of the Bellions? Or simply, you're not one of, you weren't part of the first force.
No, not of the first force, but listen, I forget the matter. I just need through. I will completely ignore this trifle. I just need by.
If you insist. He looks dissatisfied, but doesn't appear to be moving to stop you.
Cool. I will gingerly cross to the other side of the bridge.
See you later.
Is Advocat off the bridge?
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
Barnaby is going to stand up at this point and begin walking across the bridge.
Oh Jesus! All right, arrow ready. Let's go.
And say, "Hello there, good fellows."
I love you're standing up in frame too.
Very good character.
Hammer across his back.
Hoy there, citizen.
Hello there. Forgive us.
I regret to inform you that passage has been denied across the bridge.
That's a shame. Are you quite sure?
Very much so. We recommend you return to your home.
We were told by a couple bearded folks over there that there was a feast that we were supposed to help with somewhere near this bridge, a little farther away from here?
Go ahead and make a deception check.
It's a feast that you're supposed to be part of.
All right. And
Or are you offering yourself?
Oh no! I'm not offering myself.
It's an option.
Deception check. What is that going to be? Okay, that's not bad. Not bad, at least. 13.
13. For deception?
Yes.
All right, that's just a little higher. It's just like, I apologize, sir, again, citizen. But it is, I know of no feast, and if you have been requested to attend one, I believe you have been surely tricked. If you do see the scoundrel that attempted to deceive you, guide them our way, and we will correct them properly.
That is indeed a shame.
So,
Sir.
Gus.
Yes.
Gus.
You, much like all of the others, ended up, when you landed in Elturel, in disparate locations.
Gotcha.
And unlike the others, you ended up on the west side of the bridge rather than the
opposite
east
side.
side of the bridge.
Ooh.
What you have been doing in the meantime is up to you. But I think it appropriate that after maybe investigating a jewelry storefront on the line of the river, you now notice that a particularly familiar Loxodon is engaging in conversation with the Devil Patrol blocking access across the bridge. You don't need to do anything about it right now. I'm just going to let you know that that's going on.
Okay.
And you did notice a particularly ghastly golden masked fellow crossing it a little while ago.
Okay.
All right, and I guess Barnaby will say, that's a shame that you cannot allow us to cross then.
Very much so. If it changes, we'll put out a bulletin.
Oh, of course. Now, you don't mind if I... It is...
Cross? Yes.
Oh, no, not cross. Unfortunately, it's, time is so... Forgive me, time is so odd, is so very different in Avernus. But I have been keeping track. There is a little ritual I need to perform around this time of the day. I hope you won't mind if I...
Oh, by all means.
Of course. Barnaby will sit down, I guess, take out his block of incense, strike a little stone, burn a little stick, and I'm gonna try to make the radiant prayer.
Absolutely, go for it. Go ahead and make a religion check. While you're doing that, a couple of the spined devils that were just kind of hanging out, one like nudges the other and just like tilts his head toward the card game, and they both go back to like playing cards.
Ooh, let's see.
Can I stealth my way over closer to the bridge?
Sure. If you're just trying to get like near the bridge.
Yeah, I just want to be close.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want me to roll for that?
No. They're
Okay.
not really. They're really worried about people on the bridge. They're not really worried about people around the bridge. So if you're doing if you're doing any amount of sneaking, I believe that you can just do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Can Advocate try and spot him? Yes, that is.
Sure.
Do you want me to roll stealth then?
Yeah, I was about to say if you're doing that, then yes.
Oof, good luck.
Well, okay. So I actually rolled pretty well. I guess I'm rolling like perception. So
Yes, correct.
Against
don't
my stealth?
Against the level 5 rogue's stealth.
I did roll a 19.
A 24?
Oh, okay. Well,
R.I.P.
But I tried.
Sorry.
it's okay.
Unless you don't wish to mask yourself. So you may also, if you want to, be specify the target from which you are hiding. Because like
I mean, yeah.
if you want to.
If you're across the bridge, I'm not really. Yeah, I'm more just hiding it so I'm not visible from the bridge.
Yeah.
So
So in that
maybe
case,
you
like-
could see me. I'm okay with that.
You can choose. You can selectively choose who you're hiding from when you roll things like a 24 for stealth.
Honestly. Yeah, in that case, just so that we can, link up or whatever. Like, Advocate's gonna drop his disguise after seeing you, just kind of like inconspicuously, like not quite in front of the view of everyone and everything, and kind of like sidle up next to you and be like, finally.
What the heck?
Watch.
By the way, I don't suppose a 10 would be enough.
No, it isn't. But given your cover for doing this, they're not going to stop you if you try again.
Just keep doing it.
What was the words again? Oh, yes, I'll try it again.
I think that's exactly what happens. You just get like some phrasing wrong. And it's all in Celestial, so it's like so annoying to remember.
God. Yeah, how about a 16?
16 will do it.
Do I see the room? Do I see the runes start to activate?
Yeah, so you're doing this, and you see the runes start to glow a little bit, and the bearded devil is just like, that's odd, and then
I'll say Torm's blessing on all of you.
As soon as you say that, they light up with radiant energy and just start searing the devils that are already on it. They kind of go into a panic. Like this is not supposed to happen, and they're pretty spooked by it, so they kind of scatter. They start running in different directions. They don't really know what's up. And I think the bearded devil that was talking to you is just like, is this some trickery? And while like hopping from foot to foot, and he's like, ow, 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 ow.
I will say, I cannot tell a lie. Elephants do not tell lies. Yes, it was. And then burr, 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 big trumpet like.
Advocate wants to very quickly try and like put a palm out on the surface of the thing and see if it affects him.
Do you want it to? Because that will inform further decisions.
It does. It's kind of. I think
How
it's
strong is your bloodline?
I think it would be extremely interesting if it does.
Okay. Then it is hot like a hot pan to the touch, in that it doesn't harm you immediately, but it is clearly not good for you. It would mechanically you would take half damage from it if you were to stick around. So while the bridge is active, which is for 1 minute, any fiends in contact with it, we're going to take 4d10 radiant damage every turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do... Mind if I do something?
Absolutely.
I'm
going to give the option of whether we want to do this encounter like in initiative or out of initiative. We can do it like we did last time, where people just kind of do stuff as they have the want, or we can run it as a proper encounter.
Right.
If anyone has any hard opinions.
I want to do something really bad.
You got it, baby. All you.
Yeah, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
Still got my high initiative, baby. It's
Wow.
not as good as last
I
time.
got
Throwing
a nat 1.
fucking dice.
R.I.P.
That's a 3.
Got a nat 1, but it's still a 5.
I don't even get fucking plus initiative. It's just a flat fucking 3. Okay, and for Lulu, might as well. God, these fucking fuck me, fuck off, fuck everything. Thank you, Lulu. Lulu got a 19.
Heck yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make some rolls. Heck.
Lulu has something she can do.
Hey, convenient. Ah, no. Less convenient. I need my monster menu.
Ah, God, I have a sudden craving for barbecue sauce on pizza.
Ooh.
God.
Interesting.
Understandable. Understandable.
I don't know
Okay.
why.
That's a mood.
Okay. Also, Advocate, you still have the Shield of the Hidden Lord because I lent it to you.
Yes.
Keyword lent.
Got it.
Alright. So, for description, the bearded devils, we had some of us have encountered earlier. They're very humanoid shaped with these snake with a snake beard, a beard of thorny snakes.
Wow.
And the spined devils are much more like they're big pointy bats, effectively. They have spears. They have spines all across their head and back, and the back of their arms, and big leathery bat wings. So there are 4 spine devils and there are 2 bearded devils.
Yep.
All right.
Lulu gets to do something fun.
That's good.
I'm excited.
So did everyone throw their initiative into Roll20 chat?
Yes, I did.
When does it start?
Me with 15.
15? Okay. Is that true? Yes. Okay,
Arliss
it
got
is.
a 21.
I did.
So Barnaby's got a 15. Advocate's got a 3.
Nice.
Womp.
I mean, that's fine by Advocate. Advocate doesn't exactly have the motivation to be the one to be
10.
throwing hits.
And I assume the family's sticking on the horse.
Oh, I
Seems
was
reasonable.
kind of I was gonna keep them in like a back alley,
That seems entirely reasonable.
so they're like
And
not
Gus-
in the fray.
Gus gets a 5.
Even though the mother can fight, I don't want her to
Right,
get
she has commoner stats, so
Yeah.
maybe not the best idea.
exactly. That's why
Alright.
I rolled for Rhea, right? Yes, I
you
did. She got a 10.
Okay, in that case, it is Arliss's turn first.
Perfect. I'm gonna actually shoot an arrow at the one that was, I could tell, talking to Barnabas. Like hey, this was a trick, wasn't it? I'm gonna do the special arrow like I did the first time.
Okay,
Shadow
the
arrow,
shadow arrow.
sharpshooter.
All right,
Take that -5.
so -5.
Bar. It's the no, not the barb. The bearded one,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So -5. Okay. 18 minus 5 is 13 plus I think 6 to hit. Plus 8 to hit. So 15 plus 8.
23.
Will that hit?
Yes, it will.
Okay, so we're gonna do this again. It's a lot. So 1d8. So that got an 8. Hell yeah. So 8 plus 3, 11 piercing. Plus 10. So 21 piercing. Plus then 2d6. 21 plus. So 21 piercing. I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna forget. 20 piercing, 3 and 3. So 27 points total. 6
All right.
for psychic and 21 was piercing, and it is wait. No, the wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom throw. Gotcha. 16,
Yeah, it'll save. So it is not blind.
but takes 26. You said
It 27 total.
27. How does that look?
Oh, I didn't describe it, so I won't take the.
Okay.
I need to remember it.
Nope,
that's my
fine.
thing. Although, do I get sneak attack?
Given that you like went to the effort of setting up like a sniper's nest, I think definitely.
All right, plus 1d6, 4. So
All right,
31 points of damage.
So this goes off, and then Barnaby, you see just an arrow like fly by you like a lightning strike.
Ooh.
It sticks like directly into the sternum of the devil you were just conversing with. Lulu, it's your turn.
Yeah, Lulu is going to, like, kind of seeing how things are going, kind of do like a little sidewinding flyby and just be like, hot feet, and then she's going to kind of like hover right in front of Barnaby, and she's going to use Trumpet of Sparkles.
Yay.
This is the cutest shit.
Cute but deadly.
So creatures in the cone, it's a 30-foot cone of energy. They must make a Constitution saving throw, or take a certain amount of damage.
All right, so 30-foot cone. They were pretty well formatted, though they did start to splinter. So I'm gonna say you can catch 3 of the spine devils into it.
Sure.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable. Con saves.
Yeah,
or
they have
whiz
to make
saves.
Constitution saving throws.
Con saves. Okay.
Alright, well, then I'm gonna refill my
What's
water.
the DC?
14.
Okay. Fail. And fail. They all fail.
Everyone
Triple
who failed takes 22 radiant damage. And if they are evil...
Would you mind rolling that damage instead of taking the flat number?
Oh, sure. That's so many things. 4d8. Let me do that in...
You can roll 1d8 4 times, too, if you wanted to.
D8 plus... I'll just do it the easy way.
Yep.
Boop. Okay, so 19 instead of 22.
All right. Each?
Yes.
And that is radiant?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Technically, evil creatures should have had disadvantage on the saving throw. I just didn't see that right away. But
Well, good to know.
They
for the
fail
future.
anyway.
Then they super fail. You said 19 each. Okay.
Yep.
Is there any additional effects?
No, it's just good old
DPS.
cone of radiant damage. Just good old sparkle blast. And you all hear, so you do hear a long, loud, like toot that can be heard from like 600 feet. So like a long ways away.
Amazing.
Very powerful.
All right. So it is their turn. The ones you done did toot. They are going to start their turns on the bridge. So they will be taking 4d10 radiant damage. It is 21 radiant damage each. Yeah, they all fry. All three like that was 21. One of them gets away.
By what? By jumping off the bridge?
Yeah, well, it has. So they fly. So this one has a flying speed, and it's staggered. It is close to just like falling straight into the river Styx, and it might, because you just see it dive as soon as it like gets off of it. So you know how like when things fly, they don't like jump and go up. This one like jumps to launch off and just falls.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's terrible.
And the other 3 just like disappear. So it's almost like they're burned from the inside out, where you see them like kind of roar, and then their like exterior just like turns into light, and they dissolve into just like little piles of ash.
Wow.
And yeah, so that's 3 spine devils down, and the last one is now far below you. Barnaby, it's your turn.
Well, if they're all Wait, so they're just all gone now?
Not just the
everyone.
spined devils. The 3 of the spined devils have been turned into a small pile of dust, and one of the spined devils has jumped off the bridge and is attempting to fly. Probably, you could take a look if you wanted to.
Barnaby will do nothing and will just look to the bearded devils and say, "You're welcome to stay if you want, but I suggest you leave the bridge and do nothing and just hold action." He's just
Okay.
standing there.
Reasonable. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, it's their turn. So they are going to take 4d10 radiant damage.
Oh shit!
That was a high roll. Holy.
What is that?
One I shot's just fucking done.
Yeah, so the one you shot does the same like the spined devils and seems to erupt from the inside with radiant energy. The last one like winces as if it's singeing, and you can see a little bit of like white smoke coming out of its mouth between its sharp teeth. And he books it for the other side of the bridge. He's not staying for this.
Oh boy.
I'm letting him go.
Sorry,
let him
sorry,
live.
Rhea, Gus, and Advocat, but I'd like to take us out of initiative.
No,
Yeah, no, of course.
I honestly think it's best that this guy gets away. Tell all the other guys the bridge is free. If they're known as the Death Bridges.
Yeah.
I think that like this is the best course of action.
Yeah, so the bridge is clear now. Rhea.
Hi.
You see a barbed devil heavily smoking just sprint down the street across from the past the alleyway you're hiding in.
It's like I kind of wanted her to like be in the back anyways, just like to keep the family safe just in case. See it go by, like she kind of like peeks out, sees no other things on the bridge other than Barnaby,
Yeah, the
and
bridge
it's
is
just
just
like,
glowing.
let's go. Just like brings Benjamin and like the family and children out. Like that's her cue to get out.
Definitely. Yeah. You cross the bridge, and Rhea and Barnaby and the others, you see Gus and Advocat on the other side of the bridge.
How's it going?
Bonjour, Gus.
Does he have a bag of stuff with him now or something?
That's up to you, Gus.
Gus does in fact have a sack of jewels.
Okay. I'll get back to you about that.
Oh, I was so afraid that we lost you.
Look what I found, guys. Hold up the bag.
Oh, how resourceful.
It's
Oh, you know me.
Ooh,
Oh, Mojo Gus. Here, one more for your collection. He'll take off one of the rings from his fingers and we'll put it in the bag. It has like, it's one of his oddity collections, but it has like an intricate pattern on the side. And we'll just kind of put it in the bag for you. That's your collection.
Barnaby will say, "Oh, well done, Gus. I assume you stole these back from some fiendish thieves."
I don't know who I stole it from, but it could be them.
I'm sure you did. Good job, pats you on the head.
Just like, let's with the jewelry store right there. We're gonna go the long way.
Accurate.
All right. Now that you're on the other side of the bridge, what would you like to do?
We going to the high hall?
To the high hole. High hole.
Oh, for Thorn, so you know, it's on the map. It's the giant looking building on the western side that was just pinged. We're going there.
Yeah, okay. The
That is our
the
destination.
ruined castle thingy.
Correct.
Oh,
Where it has
okay.
been said that there are most likely people of the resistance staying there.
Gus doesn't know who the resistance is. I don't. Maybe he does.
I mean, implied, like the
Just,
resistance
like,
being like not
People of Elturel.
just people.
Gotcha.
Survivors might be a better term.
I said resistance, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Survivors are Yeah.
Probably a better
Okay.
term for it.
So not fiends.
Correct. Well,
Sure.
that we know of.
Definitely.
That we know of.
Definitely not fiends. Oh no. Yeah. So y'all are just like beelining it for the high hall.
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
No other reason to.
All
What
right.
does it look like as we get closer to it?
It is not great.
Yeah.
And you've got some guests with you. So okay.
Okay.
So, um,
like that.
while on the front, make perception checks.
All of us?
Yes.
But,
You don't have
Um,
to make them for the NPCs.
okay.
Okay.
Unnatural 20?
Okay.
Perception?
Sorry.
8. I'll just write it in.
21.
12 perception.
Boop.
All right. And yeah. So Arliss and Advocat, you spot in the distance a rider, another figure on horseback, an individual of dark standing. And as you get just a little bit closer, you can see them in the distance, but the horse is not a normal horse. The hooves are wreathed in this kind of like curling black flame, and there's just like the mouth, the flesh doesn't seem to extend all the way across the mouth, and this billowing smoke seems to come out of either side and rise upward near the rider. The rider themselves is a figure in this dark, thick black armor, carrying a massive sword across their back. They bear a symbol of sorts. And they don't appear to be moving, and they don't appear to be with anyone else. They're simply standing there.
We're gonna take the long routes.
I mean, that's what I would think.
That's a pretty badass looking horse, though.
That's one way to say it.
Not sure Benjamin the horse would agree, but I understand.
That's cliche. Also, the to catch you up to speed, Gus, with just how the party looks at the moment right now.
Yeah.
Yarlo's gone. Not dead gone, just missing gone for now. There's a Loxodon-sized horse, but it's spectral and celestial,
Ooh.
that Barnaby summoned. And you are carting around a mother and 3 children, one of which belongs to the mother, or 2 of which belong to the mother, one of which does not.
We don't like to talk about what happened to the others.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you're taking the long way around to avoid?
As stealthily as we can, possibly.
Yeah, we're kind of a large
Sure.
party at this point, so.
Go ahead and make just party stealth checks to see how well you can cover for each other.
So just generic roll, or do we want to add our stealth?
Add your stealth.
Okay.
And I will be rolling for the commoners.
Ooh, I did it. Okay.
No! Okay. I'm so tired of rolling just so bad every other roll. Y'all, I'm sorry for bringing down the stealth.
You do. I mean, you do have inspiration. Remember?
Nope, I used
I
it.
used it.
Oh yeah.
Finally, the no disadvantage on stealth.
Oh wait, right. I have disadvantage on stealth. I'm gonna have to roll again.
Oh,
Gosh.
Oh, that's
God.
actually
got this.
no. That's not. That's
not
okay.
too bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Bringing down the class average. Advocate is just too ostentatious.
I did not roll for Raya, but I think I need to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So you all take a side street, trying to get around this cloaked figure, and you get to a point where you're actually passing them through one of the side streets. And Advocate, you look over down an alleyway, and you see the figure staring down the alleyway that seems to make eye contact with you.
I cast darkness.
But they don't move.
Oh, okay. Then I don't. Yeah, I don't cast darkness. I think about it though. um, I will keep going and say nothing.
Given the interaction, though, you get a good look at
What?
the symbol on their chest plate, which is a halo with fire above it.
Oh, I think. Wait. What do we know what the Hell Riders look like? What do the Hell Riders look like?
Well, we know what
Not
Rhea
that.
looks like. Yeah.
I was gonna say, is it? I didn't think it was that.
Not that
Yeah.
guy. So that's not a Hell Rider. Why did a halo and a fire? What is that? What is that?
Down with the gods. I don't know.
Probably Zariel.
That would suck.
Disconcerting. I don't like that.
Ariel right there. We could just end this campaign right now.
Surely, Lulu would absolutely recognize Zariel, right?
Correct. In fact, I have some additional information for Lulu that I'm going to send you.
Or at least a servant to Zariel.
Excuse me.
Okay. Lulu looks scared.
Barnaby will pet them with their trunk. What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong, what's wrong, my flying friend?
It's scary.
Don't worry, they're not coming this way. You'll be fine. Oh, big long strokes on the head.
All right.
You know, my parents, whenever we scared, we close our eyes and let somebody else guide us to where things are not scary. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, Lulu just like alights on your shoulder, and this her big ol' like ear / wings just fold all over her face. And...
Oh.
Spooked baby.
That is adorable.
Baby is spooketh.
We'll keep moving.
As you near the High Hall properly, you can see that it is definitely not as it once was, as with the rest of things. It has been somewhat torn down, though it does still stand as likely the strongest structure in the city as a whole. I have an image. I'll put it in our docs and pics. There you are.
Ooh. Like all
That's
the
cool.
floating bits.
You would be coming at it, as far as the city goes, from the left side of the image, if you can see where those walls are.
Yeah.
And the rift in the city. While an amount of it still appears to be standing strong, much of it has collapsed. And as you get close, you note that there are a pair of hellhounds in the courtyard, keeping watch over the primary entrance to the cathedral proper.
Oh no.
With a group your size, it would be extremely difficult to get past unseen, or you may attempt to
Engage.
I think we just need need
We
to
might
dispatch
have
the
to.
doggies. I think it's just gonna be the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
The courtyard is dotted with much rubble. So it's not impossible that you could find a way across, but it would be tenuous.
2 people with
we-
disadvantage and stealth.
And a
Yeah,
large group of people.
yeah, we've got women and children with us. Why don't we just kind of
I'd rather not risk it.
set them aside and just do some good old fashioned just
If
1,
make
2,
them
punch.
go away.
if I could get on the horse, I could lead them away a little ways.
That would put you in unnecessary danger, however. I think probably be best not to split us all up too much.
Ray can stay with them still.
Right. Well, I mean, they're maybe they're hellish dogs, but they're dogs all the same. This isn't exactly you know. Let's
It's not
just
going to be a hard fight, but it's not also going to be a cakewalk.
yeah.
And also, it's going to be a dangerous one with people we don't want to get charred.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to, if anyone wants to make the first move,
Yeah, Gus will like we'll take out his sword and
Throw it.
I don't wanna do that. I don't need that. No, he'll take out his sword and do a cool roll, and then to bob and weave between cover, just being all stealthy.
Coolio, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
17.
That's pretty good. That's a roll. You don't appear to be noticed.
Cool. He will sit behind cover and look at the other party members to see what they're gonna do. And he's gonna use his sword to like wave as in like come this way.
Barnaby, I guess, will of course be the first to just pick up his hammer,
Thump thump.
thump, 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 walk calmly towards the dogs until he's within 30 feet of them.
They both
perhaps.
begin growling at you.
Barnaby will try and cast for the last time another thunderous smite on the ground in an attempt at intimidation, if possible.
Sure. Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
Hmm.
Oh, you already had advantage.
No.
Or you would. No, that's fine. Yeah, you have advantage, exterior to other things.
Okay, that is going to be real. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay. Yeah. So they are startled to say the least, but they do hold their ground because they do have their orders. So I'd like everyone to roll initiative. The Hellhounds will be surprised for the first
Alrighty.
round.
Do you want me to still roll for Rhea? Because I was just going to have her
No,
in the
having
back
her
in
be out
case
of-
they
out of
came,
combat.
like,
Yeah,
close to them, unless they came close.
that seems reasonable to me.
I think I'll also just hold
Y'all,
on.
first natural one, baby! It's still a 9, but, haha.
They may be surprised, but boy, do we just not do much with that.
Yeah.
Finally. Amazing. I can sit back and think. The only thing is, though, like, me thinking, it's not me with, like, 40 spells. It's just arrow shoot.
Which arrow
which
would you like to
arrow?
shoot?
I can only shoot them twice per short rest.
Yes, then you must use them wisely. Which one would you like to shoot with the special arrow?
Thorn, 17th your initiative, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
I should
Gus
probably.
is such a good name.
I love Gus so much.
Yeah.
Rhea can go somewhere else.
I love Gus. Gus Grumple Grog.
Is Lulu going to be engaging, or
No,
we...
I think Lou will hold back this time.
All right, sounds good. 9. Gotcha.
Oh, Eli, you also got a 1? Oh, you
Yeah.
got a 2. You have a -1, don't you?
Yeah. A 2.
So you could, so you can technically have a 0 initiative.
Yes, I can.
Nice.
Look, I was expecting that to make the dogs run off. These aren't any dogs I know.
Gus, you're up
That's
first
fair.
then. As the hounds have been thoroughly startled and distracted.
Sweet. With my shoot.
With your shoot,
Yeah.
a parachute.
Nah.
This guy's have a parachute.
Give me 1 sec.
Is this in an expansion I didn't know about? Which book?
I'm going.
Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to with my shorty sword. I am just going to surprise motherfucker and jump out and do a stabby.
Do a stab. Make it happen.
Ooh, that would be a 25 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Takes 7 piercing. Yeah, piercing damage. Or is that no slashing? No, that
with your
says it's
sword?
piercing. Yeah, the short sword
would
said
be
it.
slashing, I believe.
Slash.
For some on my page for D&D Beyond, it says it's piercing for some reason.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Whatever.
Short
Slashing
swords.
or-
Short swords are piercing.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
Do a poke. All right, you said 7.
Yes.
You will get sneak attack off
Oh yeah, duh.
if you want to.
Yes. I need to see how many I get to roll for that.
Not as many as Cheaps did before. I don't think.
No, it's at least
Not
like
yet.
2 or 3 though. Or 2, I think.
I think 3. It
Level
starts
5.
off at 2. It starts off at 2. Must be 3.
No,
What the fuck is it?
I have 1 because I'm a level 1 rogue.
Yeah. Where the hell is it in here?
It's at like the
Features?
very bottom, usually.
Sneak
At least
attack.
for me.
3d6, yeah. Alright. I'm just getting used to my character page. What?
Takes a little while to get familiarized with everything.
Yes.
I forgot you have pack tactics.
Yes.
It's so good, and you won't even have to deal with sunlight 7 sensitivity.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're 10.
They take an extra. That one takes an extra 12. You're saying damage, I guess.
Absolutely. So that's 19 total.
Yes.
Cool.
Damn, dude.
All right.
Good lord.
Up next is Advocat.
Yes, I'm gonna get within 60 feet of the one that the other one, just the one that.
Wait, actually, before my turn's over,
Yes.
can I use my remaining movement and bonus action of disengage to get as far away from them as I can?
You definitely may.
Sweet. Well, that happens.
Nice. Well done. You did the rogue thing.
Yes, I did the poke.
All right.
Poke, sneak.
Advocate. Advocate.
Yes.
Advocate.
I'm going to attack the one that not the one that Gus
other
just
one.
did, but the other one, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
And it just needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
18.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's actually it definitely saved. So yeah, so it saved.
I believe with Vicious Mockery, if it saves, nothing happens.
Yeah, I think it just kind of.
Yeah.
It
I
laughs
called
at
it
your
a-
joke.
Yeah, I called it
Yeah.
a stupid mutt, and then it just fucking was like, huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
shit. Okay. Jesus!
Yeah.
Such a good save. Um.
What do you say to it, anyways?
I just called
And
it.
is it in Infernal?
Oh, it's absolutely an infernal. I just called it a stupid mutt.
It understood it,
Mangy
and,
mutt.
and it laughs at your joke because it also thinks it's funny.
I am pretty mangy, aren't I?
Yeah, that's just true, huh?
Wow.
What a wonderful piece of observational humor.
Cool. I'm going to just back off, I guess, because shit, that didn't do what I wanted.
Rattles you a little bit, just like, huh, oh.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Arliss, you're up.
Oh, hi. Okay. I'll go for the one, I guess, that Advocat just tried to do vicious mockery on.
Gotcha.
It's just gonna be a normal arrow, but I am gonna try sharpshooter on it.
Okay.
No, that's not gonna hit.
No.
Wait. Ooh, I can still action surge though.
Correct.
I want to
That
try
is a
that to
thing
do
you can
another
do.
shot.
All right.
That one will hit with sharpshooter. I should have mentioned. Sorry.
Okay.
17 minus 5 plus 8, so unnatural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So, regular one. Okay. So I'm gonna try and I kind of want to catch it like in one of its legs, like one of its front legs, not in the paw specifically.
Yeah.
Kind of right where the joint, where it's like elbow would be.
Yeah.
I want to just go right through.
Awesome. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Not even sticking it. Just go straight through.
Right through.
Yeah, absolutely. You see like some like joint bits like come out of the other end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1d4 to your damage.
Thank you. So 1d8. So 7 plus 3, so that is 10. I don't know why it took so long to think of that. So 10 plus 2, so 12 piercing total.
Awesome. Yeah, you hit it like
it was sharpshooter. 22.
22. Yeah, because it's a flat 10 plus 10.
Yes.
Damage. Yep. You catch it in the leg and you see it like kind of go out as it stumbles, having gotten hit with it. But it kind of like gingerly stays on the paw, but it's not particularly interested in it. Interested in testing it, and it is surprised. So they are surprised, so they will not go this round. Barnaby, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So I suppose I'll just merely walk up to the one that the Arliss hit. Raise my hammer to the skies and divine smite attack it, I guess.
All right.
And I'll be using Great Weapon Master, taking a -5. Please hit. 10.
10 will not hit.
I will take my second attack then.
All right.
Oh wait, oh yeah, right. I totally do have a second attack.
The first one glances off of the hide, and you notice that it seems to be the entire back hide of the Hellhound appears to be made of like molten stone rather than the typical beast hide you normally see.
Nope. Well, I ring it around and try again. No Great Weapon Master this time. That's even worse. That's going to be
Just tink, tink.
That's also
So bad. These dogs.
Doing your best, but just not there.
yeah.
Right. Gus, you're up.
Awesome. I would like to one sec, sorry. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna. You said on their back is molten stone looking.
It feels like that as far as the hide does, but it still moves like muscles. When you hit it before, you managed to find a spot that was very much still open and almost molten in nature.
Interesting. So is it really hot?
Yes. Yes, the Hellhound is hot.
Yeah. Be hot though.
Very, very hot.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay.
Like furnace hot.
All right. Well, then, yeah, I guess I'll just take my short sword again and give him the same one. I'm gonna be like, back again, and
Give it a poke.
poke him.
Right in the ribs.
Yep.
Get him
Yeah,
in the
right in the
ribs.
ribs.
All right.
That will be an 18.
That will hit.
Oh wait, it's more than that. 21. But
That
yes,
will hit. Just wait until we get to into the 22 AC enemies.
true.
Can't wait.
It takes 8 piercing damage.
All right. You'll have pack tactics with Barnaby, so you'll get sneak attack off on that.
Oh wow. It takes in total 21 piercing damage.
All right. Nice.
And
Come on.
yeah, I'm going to
It looks
use
pretty
my-
bad. Like it so you like stick your short sword in, I think literally between its ribs, and pull it back out, and then you just see this like molten ooze, like liquid metal pouring out of its rib cage onto the ground, and it does not look super happy about that.
Yeah, that's gross. Gus doesn't like that, and he will he will use his bonus action, or like the cunning action, to disengage again, but this time he is going to jump on Barnaby's back if he's okay.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
okay with that. Barnaby. Surprise.
You are
but
now
yeah,
stacked.
it's okay.
The top one of you
Three
makes all
halflings
charisma, wisdom,
and
and
turn
intelligence
to-
checks. The bottom one makes all dexterity, intelligence, dexterity. There's a rule for stacking goblins in one of the
yeah, there is.
expansions. It's very funny. Anyway, Advocate, you're up.
Yeah. On the still again, not the one that Barnaby and Gus are ganging up on, but the other one. Seeing that Vicious Mockery wasn't quite doing the trick, Advocate is going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Mind flip.
So they need to make a.
Is there a minimum intelligence required for Mind Sliver?
Let me see.
I don't think so, but I want to check just in case.
I'm reading. Here, I'll just read it. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of the one creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. Unless the saving throw is successful, target takes 1d6 psychic damage. And the first time it makes a saving throw, before the end of your turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the save. So there's no, like, it just needs to make a intelligence saving throw.
What's the DC on that?
14.
All right, it rolled a 10.
Great.
That's good. That's good.
Is there's a damage associated with that, or is that just D4 minus all saving throws?
It's takes 1d6 psychic damage,
Go
and
ahead
then
and
the
roll that.
first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your turn. it must
First
roll.
time, so not okay, just once. Gotcha.
Oh, and that was a 6.
All right.
So it
Take
took.
6 points of damage.
Oh wait, nope. Hold on. 5th level, 2d6. My bad. Because
All right,
it's.
takes slightly more than that.
So is it just for saving throws or also ability checks?
It says the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your turn. So it would have to make a saving throw.
What's your other D6?
Other d6 was a 5, so 6
Okay.
and 5.
And oh shit.
Well, Harless, it's your turn. Unless you have anything else to do, Advocate.
Nope. I think I'll back up just a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Do I want to risk the wisdom save?
It's your turn. You may do what you want.
Okay, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to use my last arcane. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Just I'm gonna. No, the two are gang up on that one. I'm gonna help Advocate out for
All
for
right.
now. So I'll shoot an arrow at the one that Advocate just targeted.
Are you using your archer feat?
Sharpshooter. Yes.
All right.
That was not. Sorry. Cool. Same roll basically. It was either a 7 or a 1, and it went on a 1.
Well,
So,
neither of
So
those hits,
minus 4
unfortunately.
to hit.
No, that's it's hard. No.
Yeah. Oops.
Your arrow whizzes past it. It
Ah.
growls in response.
Oops.
Grr.
Sorry.
All right.
Not bad.
The hound that is bleeding molten rock turns to the stacked pair of Barnaby and Gus and opens its mouth wide, and you see the kind of molten core underneath its tongue start to brighten up a little bit.
Uh-oh.
And then a cone of flame fires outward from
Bye-bye.
the mouth of the dog.
Before that happens, Barnaby just says, "Oh dear."
I would like both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Ha! You just activated my trap card.
Barnaby's gonna get a.
That's a 20, not natural.
That's a 5, so I'm guessing you just Mario hop off.
Yeah,
my head.
not Mario hop, Yoshi hop. Just abandons the steed as
Yeah,
fly off.
yeah,
into
because
the
I have
distance.
uncanny dodge, so if I take no.
So
no-
you take no damage from this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Barnaby
I think that's-
will be taking
Rogues, man, rogues.
9, 10, 12, 23 fire damage.
Ooh, that's.
We don't have a cleric.
I mean, we have a me, and and I can do some healing.
I can only heal myself.
All right. And then the other hound looks at the thing that's been taunting it this entire time,
Yeah.
and similarly opens its mouth and
Bye.
ejects this spew of molten rock out at you.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
a
need you
death.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not me. I'm good, baby.
Oh, no, that
Archers.
was an 11.
I'm just in the back like, yo, what's up?
11 just fails.
Ah!
So Advocat will be taking
Oh, but I should have resistance against
fire.
Fire.
I think yes. Yep.
So
Yep.
you'll take half damage.
Nice.
Cool.
6, 7, 8. Jesus.
That's so many dice.
11.
11.
I rolled 3 1s on
You-
on
you
6
do have res-
sixes.
Remember, you have resistance though to fire.
So
Is that
you'll
11
take
with the
5.
resistance? That's okay. So, oops.
You take 5 damage.
5 fire damage. Barnaby gets fucking roasted, and you're just like, refreshing.
I'm in the back like, yo,
Shower.
what's up, man? Carla's just like 8. I'm good.
Barnaby, you're up.
But Barnaby recovers. And twirls.
Can Gus, like, when he shoots the fire, can just like jump up and then land back down on him?
Absolutely. And you can have inspiration.
You know, he like literally gets and then just like
Yeah, he does like a little like flip in the air.
You know when you jump with Mario, you
Wave
can do
your
a little
arms a few
spin?
times to keep your up.
You can do a little spin to like make your fall slower. It does that. Yeah.
you know, like some extra air.
Go ahead and take inspiration, Gus.
Cool.
Yeah.
Barnaby, it's your go.
Raise the hammer again. First attack.
We're
What?
just hammering. We're just landing.
That's not gonna. That's gonna be a 10. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
He just keeps trying over and over and over again. Second attack. Okay, that's better. That's a 14.
Still doesn't hit.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's not a 14. That's an 18. Sorry.
Well, the 18 will hit.
Yay.
Sorry.
Ah, bless.
I did a -5 instead of a -1.
That is a big difference. Yes.
Yeah, because I forgot I
You
still
don't
have.
have the archer feat.
Yeah, I
The
still have.
sharpshooter feat.
Well, no, actually,
Great
no.
weapons master.
Right.
I used Great Weapons Master, but I forgot I have a
Gotcha.
+4, so that
Mhm.
yeah. So, with divine, let's do this with divine smite.
How many
That's
times do you get to use divine smite?
as many as I have spell slots, and I'm using my last one.
Ah, smart.
Oh,
And
Paladin dog. All right.
yeah, all right, that's going to be for starters, that's going to be 21 bludgeoning damage, non-magical,
All right.
and and for radiant damage.
All right. With this last strike, you hit it square in the top of the spine, and its hide solidifies and cracks like a giant rocky egg. And this just mass of molten ooze like pours out of it as it falls on the ground and kind of writhes for a moment until it all hardens until it's just stone.
Ooh.
And then
Gee,
the
it's an
divine smite
anagram for
kicks in,
dog.
and like a giant hammer from the heavens, and then shatters it. I don't know. No, keep going.
Gus, you're up.
How far away is the other one?
10 feet? 10 feet, 20 feet?
Knife throw.
Okay. Would Gus be able to jump off of Barnaby with his sword in hand and land on him with my sword?
You can absolutely try. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Go, Gus, go!
Plus.
You have inspiration.
You
I
have a
don't
plus.
even need it. I don't think. A 23?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Fucking-
So you like
fucking
land
rogue.
square on top of the other hellhound, who is very confused. He's like,
Cool. Yeah, and I'm just going to hit him with my just a sword attack. So that will
Stab.
is a will a plus 7 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
Cool. He takes plus 4 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage.
Yes.
That's exactly enough.
Oh wow.
So you just like get your short sword
Oh,
up and just
nice.
like bury it into the base of the neck
Oh,
of
nice.
the hellhound, and it kind of like arches upward and screeches, and then slowly falls to the side and solidifies into stone, much like the other one.
So something I need to remember, just because I'm getting used to this character still, is that when I get damaged, I can sometimes use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
you are
to like
keeping
make
that
it.
this time. I'll try and remember the next couple times. So
Yeah.
Given that they were hellhounds, I don't think that would have done a whole lot. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
But
doesn't
a
hurt.
Still
very
would have been
good thing to
cool.
remember.
Still would have been cool.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Move you out of combat.
Nice.
And you are sitting at the steps of the High Hall Cathedral. Just peeking inside, you can tell that it is a mess. Where once were these massive tapestries and glorious statues of heroes of Elturel and the heroes of Torm specifically, this whole place has been torn to shreds and eviscerated, though it looks very new, all things considered. So, given that whoever was here most recently was thoughtful enough to put guards outside, it's likely that they are still here. I think this would be a good opportunity to call it for the session.
Okay.
Okay.
And I have a question for you all, which is Dungeon Crawler Dungeon Dash for the High Hall.
I'm interested in a dungeon crawl.
I am also kind of. I don't know. About how long do you think it would take?
Yeah.
It's not a huge dungeon.
Then I say crawl personally.
Yeah.
I think the characters from Elturel might get the most out of that personally.
Yeah.
Specifically Barnaby and Yarlow.
Totally.
Yeah. All right, then I will.
So I think a dungeon crawl might be better.
Make sure to get my tokens in order for the
Sweet.
next time we play.
All right, stock photo images.
Also note that you do not get to rest.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Unless you
That's
choose
not-
to.
Short
In the
rest for
courtyard.
my arrows would be bomb, but it's okay.
I totally used all my spell slots.
Yeah, I sure. I mean, I have spells that I can cast a lot of spells just whenever I want, but
I'm set.
Does Barnaby have potions on hand?
I mean, I still have 20. I still have 20 uses, 20 points of my lay on hands. So,
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
and my channel divinity got
And
reset.
theoretically, you may or may not get your cleric back next session.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Emphasis on the may or may not.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's where we'll call it for today.
Awesome.
Very good.
Thank you all for playing. That was super fun.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
very
not-
very Dungeons and Dragons today.
Oh yeah.
True.
It's great. I have to drop my character. Oh.
Goodbye,
Oh.
goodbye, inspiration. You were short-lived.
Oh yeah. Same. I had inspiration.